All right, good morning, everybody. If you can hear me and if I sound okay, hit that number 1. Stream starts at 11 p.m. Eastern. Dan, I think that was a typo. A.M., 11 a.m. Eastern. Hello? Uh-oh. Hello, hello, hello. Am I here? Am I muted? Is that mic not on? Oh, there we go. What in the... Okay, all right. Yeah, if you can hear me, hit that number. Okay. I don't know if there's just a delay or a longer delay than normal. Do I sound okay? Hit that number 1 if I sound okay. In fact, I'm a little paranoid now. Let me check the mic real quick. Microphone. Oh, it is low. I bet it's low, isn't it? I bet it sounds a little bit low. Let's get this up to 77. All right. That should be a difference. All right. I know, Greg. I know. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It happens to everybody. It's funny, though. It was like you did it, and then everybody else catch on to it. Good to see you live. Are you just now discovering me that I'm live? Out of curiosity? All right, let's get this show on the road here. Ooh, got the pullback here. Oh, no, oh, wait. Doggone it. I ruined the surprise. Doggone it. Hopefully, pretend like you didn't see any of that. Pretend like you didn't see any of that. I had the screenshot and everything ready. Oh, what a great way to start off the stream. I so wanted to dunk on Zooks. I was looking forward to dunking on Zooks. What a mess. I mean, not that bad, but still. See what? Good. Yeah, exactly. See what? Exactly. We'll get to that in a little bit, but we'll get some more. We'll get some more people here. Yeah, Zooks is here. Oh, hey, Andy deleted his message too. He saw. Yeah, you little punk. Don't think I didn't see that, Zooks. Little punk. Be a man. Leave your messages up. I know you're 19. I'm going to go into dad mode real quick. Be a man. Face the consequences of poor decisions. And that was a poor comment you made, boy. All right. Well, officially, I didn't see it. There you go. Thank you, Zooks. I appreciate that. Well, good morning, everybody. It is Friday, January 9th. The year is 2026, and we're off to a pretty crazy day, at least in my opinion. We had a couple, basically, this right here, nasty V-shape. I mean, was looking like it wanted to be weak, and in the past, even in the pre-market, it was going down, and then snap back up, and then right here, looking like it's for sure wanting to be weak, and the ba-boom, another V-shape. So 2 V-shapes in, I don't know, an hour. And for those of you that may or may not be like, this dude's always green. Well, we'll get to that in a little bit. On if I'm quote-unquote always green. So, like I said, we'll wait till 11. So somebody remind me at 11 a.m. Hey, Clay, talk about your day. Because technically, I don't want to do it right now because when people ask, hey, how was your day? It's not really fair of me to be like, you should have been here on time. Because technically, I'm early. So, anyways. Hey, Mark, good to see you. Anyways, friendly reminder, if you've been here before, hit that like button. We've had 3 days in a row of 400 likes. So we are once again going for 400 likes. So yes, if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, friendly reminder, hit that like button. It may not seem like a lot, but it does help. It does make quite a bit of a difference. So if you don't mind doing that, that would be fantastic. Good morning, Corey. What if I hit my profit target before the 5 trading days? Well, then you need to do some flip trades for flip days because you still have to register 5 days. So all you'll want to do is go and buy, or go to, just change it to like 1 MNQ and then just buy, sell as fast as you can. So it'll either make a couple bucks or lose a couple bucks, but that will register as your day. I was $200 away from clearing my account, and oh no. I renew it, made back $2,500 on the 50K. That sounds like too much. Yeah, you can't know. Dude. During the test phase, you're only allowed to make 50% of the target. So, given you said a 50K in a single day, you're only allowed to make 50% of that amount. Only during the test phase, though. Once you pass the test and go to the pro account, you can make as much as you want. So, yeah, you're going to have to go out there and lose some money, Compton. All right, we got a pullback here. I mean, right now, a bit of a bear pennant, but this is still happening within the context of a bigger. So I'm not quite sure what to think about that. But yes, how are all your days going? Red, green, terrible, fantastic, blue an account, passed an account, got a payout. Bummer, Zooks. Today is one of those days, and hint, spoiler alert, maybe I have a bit of confirmation bias going on here, but I can totally understand how people would have blown accounts today. When you get 2 V-shapes within an hour, now I'm not, first off, a V-shape, not the norm. That's why it's one of those, whoa, that was wild. It's wild because it's not the norm. But when you get 2 not the norms in the same hour, that's pretty wild. So, all green. Well, good job, Timbo. I'm jealous. Blue mine. Overnight was rough. Green, 800. Fresh GBT. Oh, nice, Zach. Finally passed 2 test counts. Was copy trading on now. Nice job, Muppet. Very good job. Two green, 1 fatal red. All right, where's my cursor? There it is. I like this as a short if it wants to come back down. Let's make sure I'm not. There we go. Okay, looking to get short at the red line. See if this, and now if it pushes up too much higher, I guess I can. Okay, I'm in. Come on. Come on down, brother. Hit me, brother. Don't just stop right there, you dirty rat. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Come again. Okay, let's make sure this is a winning trade. Get my stop loss in green territory. There we go. Let's see if we can get this thing to come down for the lows for the next target. But like I said, either way, this will be a green trade. Come on, brother. Get down there, brother. No, I said down here. Oh, maybe it's not a brother. Sister? Get down there, sister. Nope, not a sister either. Oh, my goodness. All right, well, there we go. I'll take it. Once you get a pro account, what do you reckon to keep as balance, as the minimum balance? Whenever you get into payout territory, I am on team. Whatever you're owed for a payout, take the payout. Some would disagree. Some would say you should build buffer. But that's fine. There are many schools of thought on that. But in my mind, let's say I have a $1,500 buffer. If I lose my mind and I just go on tilt, the $1,500 buffer is not going to do anything for me. So I might as well just take the $1,500 right now and lock it in officially as gains. Maybe another trade here. If it wants to come up here, maybe I'll take another swing at it. But I first want to see a little bit of a bounce. Hey, good morning, Sky Mountain. No, I wanted more of a bounce than that. We do have a little lower trend line right here. If we can break through there, maybe that creates another flush down. Right, that's what I mean. In the payout, in the pro account, once you hit the payout requirements, that's what I'm talking about. Once you are in payout territory, hence payout territory is you built your buffer. That's what I mean. Anything above there, you are actually building your buffer overall what you could be paid. So yeah, building buffer as you're not wrong. I see what you're saying, Frank. I'm just saying I'm building in the assumption after you've hit your first requirement to get yourself into payout territory. That's what I mean by building that buffer right there. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Frank. That additional buffer. Hey, Multi-John. Yeah, 100% reward. That's one of the things. I mean, I've been there before where people are like, man, I got $10,000 locked in. I'm like, well, is the $10,000 still in your account? They're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, well, just understand that if you have a bad day, that $10,000, because it's still in your account, could be gone. Whereas with prop firms, if you have a really bad day, but if you've taken the payouts, that means it's no longer in your account, meaning that is officially like locked in gains. Thank you. Got it.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, we'll let you know if we have any deep philosophical questions.
Oh boy.
Yep.
See if I can process that on a Friday.
Clay just got email. I can't get more than 10 pro per month. so you have that very. Let me put it that way. I'm going to call that a jealous problem. A lot of people are jealous that you have that you are passing so many test accounts and apparently roasting so many pro accounts. But yes, that is something that I don't really talk about because let's face it, and I say this with all due as a compliment, pastry chef, but you're a freak. You are a freak to have that as a problem. A lot of people are I just want to pass an account. Is Clay, well, I don't know, Indica. If you can joke around, let's put it this way, at least have half of your comments be serious. If you can do half joking around, being goofy, half serious, then it'll be good. But if 90% of your messages are going to be that green laughing face, I'll just throw you in timeout again. All right. I haven't passed the test phase. Yeah, so that's what, yeah, exactly. Okay, you get 3 more green laughing faces this stream. After the third one, you're gone. I'll give you 3 because I don't mind things in moderation, but I'm going to define moderation as 3. So you get 3 more, or you get 2 more of the green laughing faces. She gone. Hey, Lou, you're actually in the present time. Fantastic. I have 8 past tests waiting for pro account. Good job, Zooks. Sometimes efficiency is fun. I am truly, like, I am a process engineer by degree, no longer practicing. So, like, I'm kind of a dork when it comes to how do we make this most efficient? And in my mind, most efficient is having some laughter, having some joking around, but we also need some seriousness. So if somebody is like 100% or hot, not 100%, but 80% of the time not being serious, then that kind of just gets obnoxious. But I don't mind joking around. Again, I think joking around, I think laughter, I think that sort of stuff is good for efficiency because it promotes, just having people having a good time. But we also got to be somewhat serious every now and then. But yeah, sometimes the quest to produce efficiency, I'm glad you find that funny because I do understand it can get funny along the way. All right, maybe interested in another short up around here. I want to, let me just map this out so for my visual sake also. So I want to see how it behaves up around this yellow line. I have been doing experiments with 8 MNQs, but today I think 8 is too crazy. Maybe 5 is even too crazy. Look at the y-axis over here. The distance between this and the, look at this small little distance. That small little distance is still 10 points. So be very careful on the day. If you're looking at a distance, it may, quote unquote, look small, like shape-wise. Like, okay, here's my stop. You know, it's like, okay, very small shape. Yeah, well, that small little shape could still be worth 10, 15 points. Just want to thank you for all your help and information. I've learned a lot since. Well, thank you, Sky Mountain, and you have nothing. You've been nothing but rainbows and butterfly. All right, here we go. Wow. Oh, is this going to be another? All right, I take that back. Is this going to be another V shape? But that's not really V shape because this thing is consolidated out. V shapes are more so straight down and then straight back up. But this is more like I don't know, what is that? A bowl. Oh, it's a bowl. Look. Nostrils. Okay, that spun out of control quickly. Okay. I may be the songbird of my generation. I am not the Picasso, though. Okay, thank you. So my day. Okay, you get one. Indica gets what? One more green one on the stream. So who's gonna track Indica? Because I'm probably gonna forget. He gets one more of his green thing, the green face. But so my day. For everybody that's like, oh man, you're always green, you're always green. Well, you got to remember, prop accounts, you can have multiple accounts. So yes, I'm green on this one. Yes, I'm green on another one. But then let's take a look at this one right here. Now this is looking very bad. And this is also very quickly the power of a prop firm. So just to illustrate all this, let's say this was you, okay? So this was your account. Whoa. Who wants to lose $2,022? Not me. I don't think you probably would either. But I got stuck. Well, no. That's not the right word. This one. Yeah. So this one right here, I was like, okay, there's no way it's going to V-shape again. We already had the V-shape right here. Like, there's no way. But anyways, I said there's no way, and there was a way. And that one right there led to the $2,000 loss. So again, let's say you took that trade and you were just in kind of the wrong place, the wrong time. You followed your strategy, but sometimes strategies don't work. And this was just a very aggressive. I mean, this was like a 100-point V shape. So you're just kind of like in a 100-point move against you. And it is what it is. $2,000 gone. This is why, as I've explained in the past, why look at a prop firm, each account as a trade itself. Because think about a trade. A trade, assuming you're being responsible, has a stop loss. That stop loss has a dollar value associated with it. So if you have 100 shares of something, let's just say, and you're risking $1 per share, well, that's $100 at risk if you're wrong. So that is a stop loss. But the way I look at this is every account is a trade, and each trade has a stop loss. What is that stop loss? What is that monetary risk associated with the account, associated with the trade? Well, whatever you bought it for. So again, let's say this was you bought that 50K. The stop loss on your account, on your trade, is actually $102. Now, you would have violated the rule. Again, if we're just pretending that was your trade, you violated the rule. What rule? Well, there are rules associated, and these rules are good because they're going to help you and force you to manage risk. But the rule here on this one is you can't lose more than $2,000. So hence, when I bring up the loss here of 2022, yeah, when that hit, my account just shut down, just like your account would shut down. But the question becomes, now let's look at a matter of consequences. So we're going to say the same trade. This trade here, we have two separate people. Somebody that's using their own money, somebody that's using a prop firm. So the people that are using the people that are using their own money, well, this right here, that's the loss. But actually, it'd probably be more because the prop firm just cuts it off. Like, it just ends at 2,000. But if you are using your own money, I don't know. Do you go on full-blown tilt? Does that all of a sudden become 2,500, 3,000, 4,000? I don't know. But for argument's sake, let's just assume that, okay, you just cut it at 2,000. So that's what it is. Wrong place, wrong time, which results in a $2,000 loss. Now it's all about reduction of consequences. So the person using their own money, well, their consequence is literally losing $2,000. But the person that was in the prop firm, like I was, or like if this was you, What is your consequence of the $2,000 trade? Well, your consequence is just losing 102, right? Because you'll lose the account because you violated this rule. So I don't know about you, but I'd prefer to take a $102 loss out of my pocket versus $2,000 out of my pocket. And that is the true power of prop firms. Yes, copy trading's great. Yes, you can explode things. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying those things aren't great. But the purest, the most powerful thing is the ability to reduce consequences. And yes, this looks really bad. And this would be super painful, right? If that was you, nobody wants to lose $2,000. But if this were you, like I said, you didn't lose $2,000, but you did violate that rule, which means you lost the account, which means you would have lost $102 because that's what you paid for the account. So that is why prop firms are so very, very powerful. The ability to reduce consequences. So yes, I was red on that account. That account is gone. But it's an ego issue. I was so mad, not necessarily because, don't get me wrong, it's not fun to lose an account, but I think what I was more upset about was this week has been kind of crazy to the point where I was like, am I really going to escape a crazy week like this with not a single blown account? But no. Friday was my day. But this week has been, let me put it this way. There are some days, there are some weeks where I'm like, how did you blow an account? Like that, you must have really tried hard. You must have really done something dumb to blow an account in this sort of environment. But this week, the past days have not been that sort of movement. Now, yes, yesterday's afternoon was pretty rough, but the morning sessions have been all over the place. And this is, for me at least, these were two very nasty V-shapes. Now, if you're playing these long, you're probably having a really good day. But usually I like to play these and expect them to roll back over, going with the trend, right? I thought I was going with the trend by going short, right? Because the trend was going down. Nope. I thought I was going with the trend, right? Trend is going down. Nope. Up it went. Hence what makes those tricky. Okay. All I can really say, Compton, is, I don't know, scroll back 2 minutes in the live stream and you'll have that question answered. Like, I'm almost thinking that you're trying to rage bait me right now. For you to did you blow the account today? I'm sort of like right in the middle of explaining all that. Clay, I blew like 7 accounts this week. If I do, no. You can blow account. It doesn't. You're fine. You can blow. You can keep blowing accounts, and if you pass one, they're not going to die you. Okay, right, but what I was trying to show you is this is a screenshot. This is a different account. Again, prop firms, you can have multiple accounts, which is great. But on this account here, this is the one that was toast. The other nice thing was, thankfully, it was just on a test account. If this had been a pro account, then yes, the sting, the ouch level increases that much more. So there was still a sting level, but at least it wasn't on a pro account. Yeah, Frank, usually I just focus on one account. All right, we gotta get back to business here. So there we go. That is how my day went. So now if anybody asks, hey, Clay, how's your day? I can refer them back to basically, what are we at here? The, 17-minute mark. So, hey, go back to the 17-minute mark, and that's where those people can hear about how my day went. Maybe a double top. That's what I'm kind of looking for. So this white line here is a high of the day. I'm not going to just, or am I? Or am I? Or am I? I am. I'm just going to, and I'll throw my, what does that be? Oh yeah, 9 points. I can risk 9 points. That's fine. So I'm looking to get short at the red line. Stop is at the green, looking for a double top. Move that up a little bit more. There we go. Now I'm like 7 points. All right, here we go. So this is either going to double top and come back down, or it's not. And if it doesn't, it will be a losing trade. All right, I don't like this. I don't like how it got so close and now it's just sitting right below it. So let's do this. Let's try maybe a fake breakout now. Let's do this. Fake breakout. Ooh, I'm glad I canceled that out. Yeah, that would have been a stop out. I think. Maybe. In theory. Another one of these things. So my first trade on the stream wasn't, I took this short like right here, wrote it down nicely. But yeah, there was never really, I mean, there was enough to make, then again, this is what I mean by movement. It's like, well, I didn't move that far down. What am I talking about? It's still, this movement here from basically where I got short down to these lows was still 35 points. So that's nothing to scoff at. Hey, morning, Viv Mahoney. I've been enjoying the mornings, but I also trade. Okay, I don't know. I feel like I'm being a baboon right now, trying to. Oh. I'm going to try a long here. Love stream, bro. Well, thank you, Eli. Okay, looking for a long down here. Trying to buy the pullback. Buying up here seems like a chase. But if it comes down here again, I'm trying to go with the trend. As far as I can tell, this trend is up. So I'm trying to go with the trend, but I don't want to buy at the potential top. I should probably wait for the pivot point. Should I wait for the pivot point? These are the decisions that keep traders up at night. Should I wait for the pivot point? Seems like 26. What makes you say that? What makes you think that 20? I'm not saying I disagree. I'm just curious. What makes you think that we still got another 100 points? By the way, Take Profit Trader, has anybody tried their new AI chatbot, which I'm pretty excited about? I think they'll get that much more efficient customer service now. Now that they have some AI that can help what I call the I'm too lazy to read the website people that take up the human hours because people just don't read the website. But now it sounds like this AI bot will hopefully help with that. Zero logic, just my gut feeling. Oh. Okay, that's the last one, Indica. How do you get the line that goes across the chart when you place an order? You just click. See? Click, and then it gives you a choice. Something saying just go with the pivot point. Yeah. Because we were still very high up above the 21 EMA. Even at the pivot point, you're still quite a bit above it. But buying up there is just that much more. So we'll see if my gut instincts were right or wrong. Or I don't even remember where that first entry was, though, now. Would I have been filled here? I can't tell. I think I would have been filled now at this point. I have been Google. Yeah, they sent an email this morning that they have some new virtual assistant. I was just curious if anybody had put, what is her name? Mira? Mira. Had put Mira to the test. Double top, nice call, Clay. No, yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess it really depends. So this double top for some would have been a winner because it did come up and roll back over. But for me, it would have been a loser. So it kind of sort of double topped, but more so from like you'd have to be a scalper. But it sounds like Multi-John played it in a way that would have produced some gains. Man, this thing just don't want to pull back right now. Oh, by the way, I'm assuming well, I don't know. But the Supreme Court was possibly going to be announcing the tariff decision today, but they announced it will not be today. So I think all news is now behind us. So from any of those potentially spicy creations, they will not be happening. Look at the 5 minute. So each of these is 5 minutes. So there's 5, 10, 15. Working on 20 minutes in a row. of just green now. Just green candles. 20 minutes in a row. Right here we had, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that was 25 minutes of green. But that movement right there was wild. That was what? Was that the 100-point bounce? Yeah, 100-point bounce right here in 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's the one that roasted me. That's right. Some of these are looking like good shorts, but man, it just keeps grinding. All that hype around the news definitely got into my head, so glad I could lock myself out of the green and call it a week. Good job, 921. If AI can't answer questions based on tiny data based of info, AI truly is the dumbest. Yeah, hopefully Mara is a rock star. Well, started down minus 15 on 2 pro accounts. Are you kidding me? Good job, Brad. Wow. That's a battle back. That is a battle back for sure. Hey, Plasma, good to see you. Nero, good morning. Good morning, brother. Hey, Saziz. Again, if you have been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, friendly reminder, hit that like button. We're going for our fourth day in a row of 400 likes. So I know it may not seem like a whole lot when you click the little button, but it surprisingly, it makes a difference. So yes, if you are willing to hit that like button, that would be fantastic. Now, if you just showed up and you've never been here, first off, welcome aboard. Nice to have you. No need to hit the like button. I understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But for those of you that have been here before, I know sometimes you've told me, oh, I totally forgot, Clay. You got to remind us. Well, here is one of your reminders. Hey, Gerald. Tough price action, looked bearish, then went up. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, Brad. Exactly what I meant. Tough price action, looked bearish, then went up a couple of times. Yes, exactly. That's what I was pointing out earlier. That's, here's the first instant of what he's talking about. Looked bearish, and then ba-boom. Here's the second one of what he's talking about. Looked bearish, especially there, and then ba-boom. And this was the ba-boom that got one of my accounts. So yeah, Brad. But good on Brad. He didn't lose the account. He just went red, but he was able to battle back. Hey, Chart Cipher. Use code Clay when buying prop accounts. Agreed. Yes. Feed some hungry children when you buy a prop account. Code Clay. Even this was a little bit sketchy. Now, if you were here, I said, well, yeah, that is a bear pennant. That's true, but it is still happening within an overall uptrend. So it's kind of sketchy. Now, if this was like a big downtrend and then all of a sudden this sort of movement happened, that's, again, I would consider that pretty tricky. But given the bear pennant actually happened in an overall uptrend, it's not too shocking. Oh, no, yeah. No need, yeah. But I do not bring up the point that I talked about an account getting cooked because I want any sympathy. Not at all. Again, it's part of it. It's part of trading. Like I said, especially if you look at each account as a trade itself, and then the stop loss on that trade is just whatever you bought the account because that's what's actually at risk. It's like, hey, traders, we as traders, we have losing trades. Prop traders will lose accounts because that's essentially, like I said, the way I look at it, it's just simply a losing trade. Wonder where I got code, yeah. You probably thought code CT because of Clay Trader, but no, it's code Clay. So I'm going to actually delete that out so we don't have any confusion because that's not the code. Anyone had problem with the TBT asking for when they're upgrade? Did you check your cart? When you check out, you should have a credit. If you don't have a credit, just reach out to them. But yeah, step one, that's one thing they really need to try to, there's got to be a better way where that can just automatically be applied and you don't have to put in the credit. Because I can only imagine how many man hours are wasted on answering that question. Dang. Viv Mahoney, please don't tell me you used the wrong prop account or the wrong code somewhere. You will have broken my heart. Again, just going long right now, I get it's pulled back, but we're still so far away from the... In a weird way, yes, again, it's pulled back, but it almost still feels like you're buying the top. I swear. You do all this, that's fine. Because I know on the next one you'll use it. Viv Mahoney, so it's all good. Is that what you did, Corey? Was it in your did you have a credit for it and you're just missing the credit? All right, I might regret this, but let's try. See if this wants to curl on back up. I'm long. Blue line is my entry. Yes, problem solved. There you go. That's what I mean. It's just like they should really update that software. So that's like an easy way to I could see free up man hours. Is that one right there? But good. Glad you got it figured out. All right, Viv Mahoney. I appreciate it. Well, whoever has the code that you use, you're welcome to that person. Come on up. Come on. Blue line is my entry. I am long. I'm trying to see if this thing wants to come up here out of this consolidation. We are in a overall uptrend, or at least I think we're still in an uptrend. Maybe I just bought the top here. We'll see. Come on. Give me a little bit more of a push. There we go. Take one out there. Could still be a losing trade, but it'll be less of a losing trade because I was at least able to lock in some profits and and most importantly, reduce position size, which is the most basic form of risk management. No, go back. Are you... Come on, man. All right, back into the red I go. In hindsight, maybe I should have taken off another one a little bit more aggressively, but that's hindsight. All right, I'm out. All right, losing trade on that one. No, I didn't see that one, Miski. Well, thank you, model. I'm glad you're getting a little bit of entertainment, some laughter. All right. Well, I'll be grateful that I was able to at least lock in that one up there. Obviously, in hindsight, I should have locked in, all five of them, but it is what it is. Because had I locked in all five and then it came up through here, I'd be saying, well, why did I lock in all five? Yeah, that sounds right, Zooks. But to be fair, I knew I was playing with fire a little bit because I am completely have hindsight confirmation bias. So given I was playing with fire, maybe I should have just done a scalpy scalp, but I don't know. I'm not quite sure what you're saying, Blatt. Pre-algo? I don't know. I don't know. Another... Yeah, I think... Well, I don't know. Yes, I am distracted. By my wife. Making all this... By my secretary. My blonde secretary. I gotta talk to the HR department.
All right, I'll leave now.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go talk to HR. I don't think she got the joke. Clay, if you got put in a cell and could be released after you solved the Rubik's Cube, how long would it take you? Never. I'm too dumb. Dude, how many times do I have to tell people I'm a baboon? You think baboons can solve a Rubik's Cube? All right, Curtis, I appreciate that. Clay, I'm only on day 5. This account, I have not broken the rules. I have passed through it, and I have been able to trade in the account. I'm Clay. I'm on day 5. Right? Yes. And I have not. And I have to. I'm not broken the rules, and I have been unable to trade in that account. Well, because you passed, I think. I don't know. It sounds like you might need to do one more flip trade. Have you locked in officially 5 days? Yeah. Yeah, I lost an account. I don't know if you were here earlier, Nathan, but I had an account roasted today. You can't do a flip trade? Yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. You'll have to reach out to him. Okay, gonna try a long at the green line if it wants to come back up. I lost it. Yeah, so did I. I'm not saying it is the case, but I think we're bordering on the case that as of this week, there are 2 types of traders. Those that have lost at least one account and then liars. Again, I'm not saying that is the case. I'm sure some of you have made it through the week unscathed, and if you did, I'm impressed. Well done. But I let me put it this way. I think the vast majority of people have at least lost one account this past week. And like I was saying earlier on the stream, I was kind of my competitiveness kicked in. Am I really going to get through a crazy week like this with no roasted accounts? But nope, today was my day. I lost one. Yeah, I don't know, Cajun. In some ways, I don't even know if I count those ones. I mean, yeah, they were on accounts, but I don't know. I don't know. I have mixed thoughts on those ones. I just didn't trade my pro because I knew I'd blow it. Well, except those in sim. Well, yeah. I mean, when I say a prop firm trader, I mean that those people actually trading with a prop account, not simulator traders. As in like demo trading, as in you have no risk in the game. Clay, so if I make the 3K in 3 days, I still have to wait for the... Yes, you'll have to do 2 more flip days. I passed 2 50K accounts and... Yeah. Like I said, I'm not saying it's a universal thing. I'm sure there are some of you even here that were like, what are you talking about? I literally, I'm not lying, and I have not blown an account. But I think, generally speaking, after this week, there are 2 prop firm traders. Those that have blown at least an account, at least one, and then liars. I think that's kind of where we're at. Okay, I move my entry down to that green line right. In fact, why don't I just try to wait for the pullback here at this point, see if I can finally get down to there. Last week I lost 2 accounts. My budget is $100 a month on pro accounts. Yeah, occasion, except, yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying, but I don't know. I am on team not shop. I am on team this. This is my belief, is that you don't shop for prop firms based on price. You shop for prop firms based off of rules and payout policy. Because they're, in theory, if there's a prop firm out there for $5, man, I'm going with that prop firm. It's only $5. Yeah, but if they have 18 million rules, are you ever actually going to get a payout? You know? So like I said, I am on team shop based off of rules and payout policy. My New Year's resolution was not to burn through accounts. I'm focusing on one live account. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Not lost an account this week, but Monday was horrible for me. Went on tilt, decided. Good job, Hans. Yeah, well done. Gold short looking good, is it? You're short gold right now? Interesting. Well, hey, it sounds like it's working out for you, so good job. Today, I lost my weekly profit. Doreen, that sounds like somebody that is using their own funds. Am I right? Are you trading in an account and it's all your funds? In other words, you're not using a prop account? Wow, you look a lot different from the last time I saw you. Well, Moist Cookie, that's why you got to show up a little more often. It's unacceptable. Did you say you received a payout from Apex? No, I don't use Apex, so no, I've not received a payout from them. Or just that you believe that they pay out. Well, no, I mean, I don't believe that they pay out. They pay out. They have a track record of paying out. I'm just saying they have a lot of rules. Good morning, David. He's got his T back. Now, what does that T stand for? Like my T? Or per yesterday's live stream, we had a talk about testosterone. All right. I gotta leave me alone. I'm gonna maybe take a long here. See if I can get a bounce off the 21. Yeah, I'm gonna try a long here. See if we can bounce off of the 21 EMA. If that green line turns blue, I am filled. So I'm filled, and a terrible fill. It filled me and then dropped right back down. So that's good. We're off to a fantastic start of this trade. Let's see if it wants to get back up there, though. Put out a couple of targets. Come on, at least hit that one for me. At least hit that one. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Got one out. Still could be a losing trade, though, but... Okay. Took another one out. I'm going to try to learn my lesson from the last one. Come on. Come on. Oh, just fill me right there. Are you serious, Clark? All right, whatever. At this point, I might as well go for some more. And then let's make sure this is a winning trade at this point. So I'll put my stop right there. Am I about to get stopped out? Come on, come back up. It will be a green trade no matter what now at this point, but ideally it comes back. Oh, I'm about to get stopped and stopped. All right. Well. Dude, yeah, the consistency rule. There is a consistency rule, Greg. Have fun figuring that. Well, you're a smart guy. Maybe you can figure it out. But yeah, that's one. The consistency rule would be one. I just initiated want to do futures. Good, Frog. That is a good choice. Where'd that one person? Were using their own money? Did they ever reply? Doreen? Did Doreen ever reply back again? I don't think so. Doreen, please interact with me. I think I have something that could help you prevent giving back an entire week's of profit in one day. Okay, let's try again. See if we can get the bounce off of the pivot point here. So Now going to try at that green line here for another long. In. So I want to see. I'm trying to play the trend. Trying to see if it wants to bounce off this pivot. Or not. Come on, bounce, bounce. I'll give it a little bit more. Nope, we got to get out. All right, well. Okay. I'm done with this pullback. Forget this thing. Hey, good morning, Tony. Or afternoon, I guess. Kind of, sort of, depending on where you're at. Yeah, 9-1. I personally think that's very overrated because A, it goes away. After you hit your buffer, it disappears anyways. And B, just be a little bit more aggressive with your profits. People make way more of it than it needs to be. I mean, if you're in the category of looking at $800 and saying, no, I want 1,000. I don't want 800. Well, then yeah, it could be a problem. But just be a little bit, just be happy with the 800 instead of demanding 1,000. You know. Took a 2K hit. I'm going to take the L and come back next week. All right, Sam Joe. What a rat. What a rat move that was. Stop losses are a scam. Don't use stop losses, folks. That's what happens. I'm kidding, by the way. That's just what's in my mind. These are the worst. I much prefer where I get stopped and it just continues to dump so I can sit there and be like, man, I'm glad I got stopped out. Not these ones, though. I really am not good at buying pullbacks. I love me shortened bounces, like dead cat bounces, but man, buying pullbacks, I'm terrible at. Yeah, the market maker. It was Bill and Jim that got me. Bill and Jim, it was Marty the market maker got me. Opened my very first account on Monday, 50K. Blew it up, not respecting the power of using too many micros. So position size, reset, and have been green the rest of the week. Good job, RT Trades. That's what it's all about. That first one, you learn something from it. Okay. Futures are no joke. I better respect this position size a little bit more. And then you reset it, and you've been having a good rest of the week. Fantastic, RT. I love, that's what it's all about. Blowing accounts are part of it. Part of prop firm trading. But just make sure you're learning from them. If all you're doing is laughing and you're not really getting much from it, careful in that situation. Most of my losses are because of the stop. I know, isn't that weird how that works? Most losses are because of the stop loss. Yeah, cost of doing business, that's a good way of looking at it. Purchased my first funded on the evaluation. Won't let me take trades. Says I need to fund the... well, we'd have to start. I don't know what prop firm you're even talking about. I am not thinking Take Profit Trader because it sounds like you did one of these like direct to funded ones. Well, piece of garbage. I don't know. Maybe it tries to pop back up here. We'll see. Clay, I'm not sure if you answer this. Yeah, I did. You have to make 2 more flip days. You have to make 2 more trades. So each day of the next, just do what's called a flip trade. A flip trade is go to one MNQ and then click buy and sell as fast as you can. You'll make a couple bucks or lose a couple bucks. And then you're done for that day. Hey, good morning, Mecca. Well, Multi John, I think, are you already using prop accounts, Multi John? Oh, yeah. Well, you're not using. Okay. Yeah. So we had somebody here that I'm guessing was using their own money, and then they made the comment that today they lost all their weekly profits just today alone. And I said, okay, well, hey, there's a way to get around that, and that is a prop firm, because the way a prop firm works is, you'll eventually you pass a test, and then you get your pro account, and then the prop firms you can request payouts. So whenever you request the payout, it's removing money from your account and putting it into your bank account. So when you're using your own money, you could say, like this one person, maybe they were up $5,000 on the week. Well, if that $5,000 is still in their trading account, well, then they're at threat of what? Losing all $5,000. Because if they take a trade, which again, I'm making up the $5,000 number, but this person that just said today they lost their weekly profit, just for example's sake, they must have lost 5,000, maybe more today, just like that. So in other words, their profit is actually gone. There is no more weekly profit. Whereas let's say you're in a prop account and you made 5,000, and let's say, but as you're making that money, you're getting in prop firm lingo what's called a payout. So you pull money out, and when you pull money out of your account, it's no longer at risk of being destroyed by a bad day because, well, it's out of your account. It's in your bank account. So yes, a bad day would result in you eventually losing the account, aka blowing up the account. However, because you were paying yourself along the way, all those profits are safe. So that is the true power, because ultimately, so let's just say that Doreen person had bought 100K, so they were making money, they're paying themselves, and then they have the bad day and they lose the 3,000. Well, the 3,000 is just meaning they lose the account, which means they're out $198. But if they've been paying themselves along the way, they more than made back the 198 plus anything on top of that is safe. But that is the one thing with using your own funds that I think a lot of people lose track of is, yeah, man, I just made 10,000 this week. It's like, well, is that 10,000 still in your trading account? Yeah. Well, then technically speaking, that 10,000 is still at risk next week. Whereas if you say, well, no, I made 10,000 in my broker account and I put it in my checking account, okay, that's a different situation. But most people, they're trying to grow their trading account, so they just leave it all in there. And then one trade, like we had with that, unfortunately for that one person, man, that's when I say it out loud, that's misery. Those are and I've been there. I've been there as back in the day before prop firms. Where on a Friday, you do something dumb, you go on tilt, and then you give away all your week's gains. And you're like, well, that week, literally, I've now officially lost money. Exactly, yeah, it's not real until it makes it into your bank account, exactly. Is there a max profit on the 150K account after you pass? No. Nope. I switched to props about 18 months ago now, probably, give or take. After like 3 years of my community telling me, Clay, hey, Clay, you should get in the futures, Clay. There's things called prop firms, Clay. I'm like, that sounds a little bit, But I watched enough of members that I respect that are part of my private community get payouts. And I still remember the one that really stuck with me was Michelle, part of the group. She had the Clay Trader t-shirt. She bought one, and she took like a 2-week European vacation. She's like, look at this European vacation with fake money, right? Because that's one thing that I would have, but it's not real money. It's. So her joke was like, no. It becomes real money. So that's the one that always stuck with me. Her 2-week European vacation paid with fake money from prop firms. How's my guy doing? I don't know. I guess I'm doing okay. How long do you wait until you can withdraw profits in a pro account? From day one. That is take profit traders. That's one of the things that separates them. Once you're in the pro account and you reach the payout phase, you can request payouts every single day. So if you're making $1,000 every day, you can request payouts every single day. Other prop firms, not quite that smooth. I mean, if you give them a heads up, Cajun, it's not a big deal. So if you're not able to trade it for a couple weeks, just let them know. I do not, Brad. Nope. I'm sort of kind of hoping to not. I like to stay in the It's my fault. I can't hold a winning trade. And when I decide to hold again, Doreen, are you using your own money? It sounds like you are using your own funds, which is the epitome of why I'm doing the live stream, to make people aware about Pam's plant, day trading futures through a prop firm, to help avoid what you just experienced, and which I've experienced before, which is not fun at all. To give back your entire week's profits on Friday. Not fun. And it is avoidable, though. I don't know. Is this I kind of want to try a breakup through here. That seems like it might spur on a move back up. Good job, Hooch. So Hooch is one of I don't know. I don't want to lose that quite yet. Just in case maybe there's another purpose that comes up with it later in the webinar. So, or not the webinar, the podcast, or what is what is this thing? Live stream. There we go. All right. So Hooch, he was guest number 1 on the webinar. Wow. But anyways, Hooch has been with me since basically the start, since I started claytrader.com back in 2013. Fantastic trader. So this is the power of prop firms. He's doing some copy trading. So the top 4 are pros. Dang, crushing it. And then these are funded accounts on Apex. So that's where you can ultimately head. You can be trading multiple accounts at once, called copy trading. Good job, Hooch. The way you laugh, yeah, like it's a mentally exhausted Friday type of laugh. Exactly. This was a horrible week. Lost for anything. Oh, dude. See, that's deceiving, though. Like, I think Brian's proven a point by saying that. But, like, you didn't spend $6,000 on evals, you dingleberry. Yes, I realize you lost 2,000. You lost probably 2 accounts, so 3,000 each. So 6,000 total. But out of your pocket, what? You lost $200, yet you made $1,500. All right, good. I still don't retract my dingleberry name calling, though. I'm gonna hold firm in that. What made you start, and how did you? I say this with all due respect, King T, but I answered that one a lot this week, and for my mental health, I don't feel like going through my journey all over again. I will say this, though. Here, watch this. This is going to really, I'm going to make myself proud. I'll turn this into a plug for my webinar for next Thursday. Part of this is I do answer that question because there are some things along the way to learn. So there we go. King T, if you want to know more about my journey, among other things, there you go. Free webinar. Now the webinar is for beginner and struggling traders. Oh, there's the move. If you're a battle-hardened veteran with a rock-solid strategy, I mean, you're welcome to attend. I don't know if you'll get anything out of it, but yeah. If you're a beginner trader, struggling trader, then yeah, I'm confident that will give you some things to think about. I don't know anything yet, but I like your mindset. Well, Frogface, also for you. Sign up for that webinar. All right, if you are an advanced trader, experienced prop firm trader, looks like Apex just started a new deal, 80% off, $30. All right, so if you want to support the stream and you use Apex, code Clay. They just started a new deal. Again, code Clay. But once again, that is for the category of experienced prop firm trader. If you are just getting started in the prop firm space, I would highly say stick with Take Profit Trader because they have a way more cleaner set of rules. I love all the crazy names. Who is Frogface? Somebody that must have the face of a frog. Just got that long. Good for you. I don't. Did anybody buy this? You heard me say, ooh, that could be a good long, but I don't know if I would have taken it anyways. But anyways. You did, Neil. Zach did. All right, good. I'll trade vicariously through you guys then. Congrats. Nice job. Good job. Maybe a double top here. Gonna try a short. Looking for a double top. But only get, oh, never mind. That's why I like to wait for confirmation. So never mind on that. Had I just shorted it right up here, I'd probably be stopped out now. We're going 26,000 today. So are you long right now, boss? Boss Driz? Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it helps out quite a bit. May not seem like a lot, but it does make a difference. So yeah, we are going for 400 likes today. Maybe we can get a little momentum push up to 150. So hopefully there's at least 15 of you out there that are enjoying enough to hit that like button. Again, I understand it doesn't maybe seem like clicking a simple button does a whole lot, but it does make a difference. So I appreciate it. Let me learn how to use platform first, then I can join later. Well, frog face, look at this. It's almost like I've heard that question 8 million times before. Here you go. Here's how I set up what you're seeing here, frog face. All right, I'm going to try a short here. Looking like an interesting candle. But only short if it comes down to that red line. What is this, Forex? No, this is futures. I don't like watching paint dry, so I'm not going to... I don't day trade Forex. How much do you make from platforms that you have to sit through looking at this? What do you mean horrible chat? What are you talking about? How miserable are you in life that you... What are you talking about, horrible chat? Sorry, Eric, we can't all be as cool as you. Eric, we'll all do better to be as cool and have life as figured out as you. Maybe one day we can all be like Eric. In fact, maybe that'll be a t-shirt. Trying to be like, and then on the back it'll just say Eric. Sorry, man. Sorry, we're trying to be as cool as you, dude. This horrible chat. No, he sounds like a great guy. I bet he is amazing to hang out with in person. He probably meant chart. I mean, this is a horrible chart. I don't know. This breakout right now where it's going on almost 40 points. Oh, no. Well, Caesar, it happens. I lost an account today too. I don't know if that makes you feel any better. You on futures now, bro. Well, I'm on charts. That's the power of, I've always called myself a chart trader because when you understand charts, you can trade whatever. So yeah, I mean, I'm on charts. Okay, I'm going to try a short here. Hey, bald eagle. Yeah, I guess my question was kind of rude. Sorry, I was alluding to how inexperienced the chat is. I don't know, dude. There are some very good traders in here, Eric. I want to jump to question 2 quickly. Like Hooch, a couple messages below you, Eric. I mean, he's Canadian, so he's very friendly and polite, but like, he'd probably take you to the woodshed. Hey, all right, Eric, no problem, man. I can appreciate that. No problem, man. Water under the bridge, onwards and upwards. I'm going to try a short here, though. This look like it's kind of running out of steam. We need more Erics in the world that are like, all right, man, hey, that's on me. Maybe I assume... I like that, Eric. Shout out to you. Water under the bridge. Let's see if we can get filled here. I am trying to catch a top right now. So whatever the reverse of catching a knife is, that's what I'm doing right now. Took a couple trades. Nice. How'd they turn out? I mean, he's Canadian. Aren't all Canadians friendly and nice? You're looking to get short here. I'll have a nice tight little stop, so I like that about it. Unless it keeps pumping up, and then it's going to ruin my risk profile. Come on, come back down. Don't pop up too much. And if the red line turns blue, I'm in. I'm just waiting to see if I need to lock in my stop or not. Very basic premise. Trying to catch a top. If I don't, well, it'll be a losing trade. Okay, I'm in. Beautiful candle, but is it really going to go and go straight back up? No way. Come on. Are you kidding me? What a crock of garbage. I guess I'm still in. I'm about to get stopped, though. Wow. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Now, if this comes down, I'm going to add. If this actually comes down from where it is right here, I'm now going to add some more. Because that would be pretty wild looking chart in like a good way. Doesn't mean it'll work out, but that would be pretty tasty looking. Well, as it goes back up. Man, that candle just suckered me right in, huh? And I am stopped out. Wow. I'll take that trade all day long. Like that, I'll take that setup every single time I see it. Every single time. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I noticed that. I just hopped out. I'll try again if it comes back down. You can always get back in, and that's what I'll try to do here. Oh, wow. That was a terrible fill. I love the candle, though. I mean, like I said, I can't ask for a better looking setup than this. It's just a question of does it want to work. Does this candle here want to produce? I covered. Okay. If this thing comes up here again, I don't know. I might have to throw myself in timeout. Because that will be very irritating. I'm going to add some more down there. If it comes down here, I mean, that will just be such a good looking situation. Risky trade, yes, but I like it. I like it. Again, if it comes back down to that red line, I will add. So technically adding to a winner. Slightly. It would be a slight winner at that point. I'll throw out a couple. Just in case there's like a snap down. Better. Okay. See you later. Can somebody ban this guy? I got him. Come on. Another nice candle here, suggesting that some sellers have shown up. But will they deliver? Come on. In. Come on. Get some more. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hit me. All right, I'm out. I don't like the way it's putzing around. Yeah. Still may come down, but even now. Bleh. But that's just the thing, you know? My original trade right here, it took me out, stopped me out, and then it rolled back over. So yes, in hindsight, this has not been a good live stream. If I'm trying to promote stop loss and risk management, this has not been a good live stream. Because what was it, here? Where was it? Which one? I can't remember. One of these, I got stopped out. Yo, right here. Yeah, it dropped. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is not a good advertisement for using stop losses. So right here, I bought the pullback. It broke down below the pivot, so I stopped out right there to just pop right back up. And then, as we just saw here, got short here, popped up, stopped me out, and then came back down, which would have been a winner. Now, like I said, at least in my credit on that situation, I added back in. But yeah, this is just... and to be fair, I was extra aggressive because I'm well aware that this is a strong uptrend. Now, if this was a downtrend, I would have given that thing a little bit more room to work, but given the context, I have to take back $3K $100 at a time. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What makes me trade future? What makes you trade futures? Futures just are way better than everything else. They move better. And then you throw in the prop accounts. Your risk is very well controlled. Do you trade NQ only? No. So this is the same account. These are my NQ trades. These are my MNQ trades on the day. I also keep an eye on gold too, but mainly NQ and MNQ is what I'm trading. Do the minis trade on a similar percent move as the regular? I mean, I think they can be slightly off, but for all intents and purposes, they're basically the same. Do you make your entry on the 1 minute chart? No, this is the 2 minute. I am over here when I look over it this way. I'm watching another monitor with other time frames on it. You ever use volume or tick charts? I think I use volume chart. I guess I don't know. Maybe, I mean, I'm using volume profile. And I've putzed around with tick charts a little bit. Yeah, so I played that one. I suppose I could have given a little bit more space, but that's all hindsight. I only trade ES. Yeah, hey, do what works for you. Whoa, hey, all right, I definitely... What is this yellow line? This is from yesterday. What is that yellow line from? I don't remember. Let me see on the 5 minute. Can I figure out what that yellow line's from? Was that like a channel we were watching or something? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't think there's any value in it. So I'm going to go ahead and just delete it out of there at this point. All right. Riley asked you yesterday what that yellow line is for. I don't know. I don't remember now. It was an area that I found of significance. The problem is I don't remember what that area of significance was. Hey, Danny. Cajun Trader, is ES easier to trade than NQ? That is all in the eyes of the beholder. As I say, trading works like this. One trader's turd is another trader's gold bar, right? You can have two traders. One trader can look at a situation environment and be like, this is a turd. Another trader can look at the same exact thing and be like, oh boy, I'm going to get paid. So is it easier? I don't know. Is it? That's up for you to decide. Hey, I went for a walk. Well, it's been a good day, so I'm going to go ride my motorcycle on. All right, Brian, you have a good one, man. I heard trading is patient people taking money from impatient people. Yeah, sometimes. But sometimes people that are patient, what they're waiting for never happens. So then it's impatient people taking money from the patient people. So, yeah, that one cuts both ways. The quote is more for investing. Yeah, probably fair. Oh, if it's from Warren Buffett, then yeah, that would definitely be investing for sure. Okay, what does bet mean? I'm trying to learn the lingo. That means like I'm serious. Okay, I hear you. Bet. Like what is it? What do you mean when you say bet? Again, I'm a crusty-year-old dad. I gotta keep up with my kids. Jim, just don't even get started. Jim, you've got to move past that stuff. The fact you know what that stuff means, Jim, you got a lot of issues. Good deal. Bet, like, good or agreed. All right, cool. So, all right. So, like, when I just said, all right, cool, I could have said, all right, bet, I guess. Yeah, you are active, Indica. You don't have any more of your green faces left, though. Throw it out there sometimes? Nah. I'm too old and crusty for that. We as parents, we have to keep up with today's lingo. That's what the live stream is going to do for me. You should start saying bet to be hip. Well, I disagree with the premise. Your premise is that I am not hip. To be hip. I am already hip, Cody. You know why I'm already hip? Because I do this, Cody, right here, boy. See that, Cody? Show some respect, Cody. Bet. There you go. Little scumbag. Thank you, Oliver. Oh, yeah, Riz and glazed donuts and Harry Potter and Yoda. It's all over the place. When is Versace going to become a mod? Oh, she was close, but then she disappeared. I don't know. We might have the early start of a rising wedge. So I'm going to keep an eye on that trend line right there. Maybe put together some short-sided trade plans based on that line. So I'm going to watch that closely. I am hip because of Scalpy Scalp. Oh, we're already an hour in. All right, just give me 10 seconds. I promised I would get better at this, and I need to get better at it for just the health of the stream itself to ensure that I continue. So on that note, if you are enjoying and you want to ensure the stream continues, this is totally viewer supported. I have ads turned off. So I'm making exactly $0.00 from YouTube ads. So at the end of the day, though, I got to manage my time wisely. So if I'm going to be here, then yes, it's got to be viewer supported. So you can support it if you're using any of these prop firms in your trading. Code Clay. The one thing here is if you're a beginner to the prop firm space, don't overwhelm yourself. Just go with Take Profit Trader. They have a very clean set of rules. But there you go. If you want to ensure the live stream continues and support it, use Code Clay, and that gives you the deals anyways. You'll save money and all that good stuff. So there we go. Thank you. Like I said, I wanted to get a little bit better at that. So I appreciate you indulging me and allowing me to just throw up a quick, I don't know, what was that, 20-second commercial there. All right, still waiting to see if it wants to get back up. Now, if it pulls back, oh, I'm doing it. I don't care. Don't try to stop me. Don't you try to stop me. I'm going along with that green line right there. Don't even try to stop me. Thank you, Arctic Wolf. Appreciate it. Don't you try to stop me. Looking to get long at that green line. See if it wants to come on down. This is where patience is a little hard. Because all I can think is this actually the bottom? Should I just be buying right now? Is it about to curl up right now? Just be patient. Be patient. You baboon. You dented baboon. Be patient. You're going short? Okay. Hey, Alonzo. You're going short where I'm going long? Huh? Long time no. I do have a beard. Yeah, I started it last night. All right, this is... I'm going to try it there. I'm going to try a short now. No. What are you doing? Just go back to the plan. My thinking was, well, if I think it has a chance of coming down here, why not just get short right here and, kind of do a little scalp, but I don't want to get too fancy. Rising wedge? Where's the rising wedge? I see no rising wedge. Oh, maybe down here if you're using... let me... Just wait just a second. I do like the rising wedge. Let's see if I agree with this analysis of a rising wedge. I'm assuming these people that are calling a rising wedge are using this right here. No, I'm not seeing a rise. No. Unless you're using another trend line. I'm not seeing that, though. 5-minute chart rising wedge. Is it, though? All right, maybe doing that-ish. Further down. What? No, not yeah. No, homie, don't play that. No, I'll pass on that one. I'm not saying you're wrong, but no, I'm gonna. Nah. Hey, Jackson. Been a few months since I've been here. Got in a silver gold recently. Up 80K since then. I appreciate your mentorship. Congrats, Alonzo. Good job, man. That's great to hear. Careful with silver, though, man. Silver reminds me a lot of AMC and GME, where a lot of people were making all kinds of money, and then all of a sudden they were like, wait, where did all my gains just go? Since 1000, this is the third leg of buying. Don't buy. So does that mean you're shorting right now? 6 of 6? Since 10 a.m.? Oh yeah, silver is nutso. Silver minis, that is. If you're with micro, even micros, I can see being pretty sketchy. But yeah, silver minis are just, as I've said before, in my opinion, that you can't trade those. That's just pure gambling. Because you cannot manage risk reasonably. And if on something you cannot manage risk reasonably, then it's gambling, right? So a slot machine is gambling. Why? Well, because you cannot manage risk reasonably with a slot machine. But this is also why poker would not be gambling, because you can manage risk reasonably, hence why you've heard of and why there's such a thing as professional poker players. Yeah, I know. Yeah, do you know why, Hooch? Women are more risky. Okay, Indica. Now, the next comment you have to say, Indica, is got to be something serious. You worried about markets making sudden moves today? No, Sun Nation. That they have announced. They're not. The Supreme Court is not announcing the tariff stuff today. All right, I'm gonna try to take a swing at it here. If it comes down here and then comes back up, I'll look to go long. So step one, need this to come down to right around this area, and then I'll throw my buy there, and we'll see if it wants to bounce back up. Hey, if you're enjoying it all, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that'd be great. We're going for 400 today, and we're 4 away from the halfway point. All right, there we go. Let me try a buy there. Let's see if we can get the bounce back off this area. Please tell me about the number above ATM. I'm not sure what you're asking about. If you want to know how my day went, you can always scroll back to, what did we say, like the 17-minute mark? At the 17-minute mark of the stream, I went over my day. Hey, Mike, I recognize that logo. I haven't seen you in a while. What's that stock? It's not a stock. Trading futures. Day trading stocks is garbage compared to day trading futures. Through a prop firm, that is. Hey, Eric, nice to have you. Okay, if that green line turns blue, that means I'm in. I'm trying to go long here, seeing if we want to get a bounce up off of this location on the chart. But as of now, it has not bounced up enough to get me long. Okay, coming back up, maybe. Again, if that green line turns blue, that means, all right, never mind. If this comes down, maybe I'll try it down here a little bit now. Yeah, come down a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Now, that's close enough. That's close enough. Let's see if we can get the bounce up off here. All right. Never mind. That's why I like to wait for confirmation. Just not getting it, and this thing keeps bleeding. Does that mean oh, yeah, this is yeah. Oh, right here above ATM. Yeah, that's the number of contracts right there. Yes. Six of six. Okay. We need a trade plan from you. We don't need you to hindsight armchair quarterback everything. How are you going to make money from all these words? So we need three numbers from you, 6 of 6. We need an entry point, we need a stop loss, and we need a target. We need those 3 numbers ahead of time. Am I in longs? No, I'm not in anything right now. If I was in a trade, one of these numbers would be moving. I was trying to get in a trade, but I keep not getting confirmation. Therefore, no trades. What is ES working up right now? Oh no, ES is pulling back too. All right. Well, some of you called out the rising wedge. I never really saw the rising wedge, but hey, it looks like for some of you the rising wedge has once again delivered. I'm not trading. I'm enjoying your show. Well, then it's kind of easy to do what you're saying. Like when you're making a comment about don't buy here, blah, blah, blah. Well, yeah, anybody can just say stuff. but you don't actually believe what you're saying. What's my proof of that? Well, if you believe that up here, which I guess in hindsight could call don't buy, well, if you actually believe that, I would assume you would have shorted up there if you thought it was weak, but you didn't. Don't do it. He gets emotional when you have a opinion. Are you talking about me, Batman? What are you talking about? Man, he just turned on me quick. A couple days ago, Batman's asking 8 million questions now. I get emotional when I have an opinion. Yes, I do. I try for this place not to be boring. So I guess Batman, I don't know. We all got our different things. But I guess Batman would prefer I talk like this the whole time. Well, Batman, I thank you for your opinion that I get emotional when I have an opinion, but I will take your word and I will talk like this the rest of the stream. I will not have any emotional inflection in my voice because I want you, Batman, to be able to sleep tonight. Apparently, my fluctuations in my tone have given you nightmares. So I will talk like this the rest of the stream. If you have an opinion, that is okay. I will talk like this. I don't want to hurt Batman's feelings. Well, we had a big move up here, and now it's come back down. Maybe the Bears are taking back over. Zook likes Mellow. Okay, well, Mellow Clay's here to stay. Okay, all right, how many of you would leave if that's how it turned into? Mellow Clay. If we got Batman's version that he wants, how many would leave? Give me a 5 if you would leave. And I want, like, if we got Batman's version of this guy's emotional. If you got non-emotional Clay, give me a 5. If you would be like, all right, I'm out. You can always tell who never played sports growing up. Like, the minute somebody raises their voice, they're like, whoa, chill out, dude. Why are you getting so emotional? Whoa, calm down. Please, parents, have your kids in an activity where they may have somebody raise their voice at them, whether that's in playing an instrument or a sport or something, please. Or else you're going to turn out like Batman, where as soon as somebody's voice fluctuates, whoa, why are you getting all emotional? My first time here, but you're funny. You know, I'm just trying to help with life advice. That is the product of a kid never hearing voice inflections is Batman. Now yourself, yes, that is true. In a conversation, when two people are going back and forth, especially if it's a debate, each person is defending their position. Therefore, they are defensive. You intellectually dishonest baboon. That is one of the clearest signs, by the way, of somebody that is not there to actually talk in good faith. Where you have maybe a varying opinion, and then they're like, why are you getting offensive? Well, because that's the nature of what we're doing here. We're each defending our position. So, of course, I'm going to be defensive. Batman's the type of guy that shows up to play football, and he's like, why are you tackling me? What are you doing? Why are you tackling me? You know, that's Batman. It's crazy, though, how Batman was here a couple days ago asking a million questions. And now all of a sudden, apparently I'm the bad guy. I think because he missed a question already about what's the difference between a market and a limit. So he's here, and as long as he's getting his freeloading, as long as he can take away from everybody else, Batman's cool. But as soon as it doesn't happen, uh-oh. Oh, all right, see you later, Indica. Timeout. We'll give him the 30-minute penalty box. There we go. The customer is always right. Worst thing ever. No, I assure you they're not always right. I assure you there are some very, very interesting people in this world. Keep roasting Batman? No, I feel bad. I think Batman is upset because his mom did not make him the meatloaf that he requested. So Batman, I hope your mom makes you the meatloaf you request tonight. It is Friday. You're probably going to watch Puppy Paw or doggone it. What's a dog show? Where there's a fire engine one, Rubble on the Double, Paw Patrol. He's probably going to watch Paw Patrol tonight. Maybe burn his tongue on the pizza rolls. Paw Patrol. Yeah, Paw Patrol. It's all right. I know. Living in mom's basement. Not, it comes with, you get that meatloaf, but sometimes it's just, you wanted spicy meatloaf, but it was bland meatloaf. It happens. Finally managed to add twice to my trade. Dang it. What do you mean, dang it? Finally, I managed to add, didn't you? No, there is no long here. Not for me, there is no long. If anything, I'm thinking a short with that candle. That was actually pretty interesting. But then to see the price just kick that candle in the face, yikes. But no, I'm not. Yes, in hindsight, it's easy for me to try. Oh yeah, I missed that. No, I didn't. I didn't miss anything. There is, for me at least. For me, there's nothing here for me to work with from a long side. So I've missed nothing. Ma, the meatloaf. Can you? I don't use this at all. This is called the Dom Stella News. I just have it over here because I know some people do enjoy it and use it and like to watch it. So I just throw it over there for their sake. Which reminds me, for movie night tonight, we're watching a Jack Black movie. I don't want to say it too loud, though, because I don't want my kids to hear. We're watching this tonight. There we go. That's what we're watching tonight, movie night. I don't know if that's American classic or not. But I always enjoyed it. Clay, before my grandma died, I actually got her meatloaf recipe. Oh man, yeah. That sounds like a meatloaf that's probably super good. I have seen Nacho Libre. Maybe I need to see it again. Yeah, they probably will be. In the end of time, there was a man who knew the road, and the writing was on the throne. Videos. What caused you to go in some trades with your micros? Why do you not add? I don't know, Don. They're all different. Every trade's different. I am going to operate, but I'm going to behave differently from multiple facets. Position size, aggressivity. I realize I made that word up. If it's a very, very volatile day. On a slower day, I'm going to behave a little bit differently. That's why you cannot have some cookie cutter, just black and white strategy. Because if you're so the best way I can illustrate this. Hey, Clay, how many points do you risk on a trade? That's not good. Because maybe you're saying, well, I risk 10 points per trade. Okay, well, 10 points on a super, super volatile day, you're going to be getting stopped out all the time because it's only 10 points. Now, on other days, maybe 10 points is perfect. Maybe on other days, 10-point stop is going to have you sitting in a trade for 3 hours because it's going to take 3 hours to even move 10 points. I understand if somebody's trying to sell you something, they're going to be like, it's always this and it's always this. It's like, no, it's not that straightforward. Yeah, I don't know why, Fair. Wait, no. You can do silver. You could do you could do SIH. You could trade SIH on take profit, but that's the mini. That's the crazy one. But yeah, for whatever reason they don't they don't have the micros. I would assume they're working on getting it, but I'd be lying if I understood how, or if I talked in a way that, I understood how that sort of stuff worked. Yes, indeed. It grows on you. Hilarious after watching second or third time. Gotcha. May have to give it another try then. Double top, maybe. Maybe. Just keep buying. All right. For Robert, it's a close your eyes and buy kind of day. You trade only. Yes, I am on team Take Profit Trader. I like Take Profit Trader. At some point, I'll expand and probably get into copy trading, and at someday maybe I'll be here copy trading 60 accounts. But I'm also somebody that I just go slow and steady. I'm in no rush, and I'm not saying that's why, but I've been around now almost 2 decades. I think some of it has to do with the time, the point of I'm just slow and steady. I'm not going to rush anything. But yes, as of now, I'm just with Take Profit Trader. I believe them to be the king of the mountain, the best in the biz. Got back my losses from Tilt yesterday. A great way to end. Good job, Trades by Zai. Good job. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that 6 of 6. My guess would be until like a month ago, nobody, literally nobody cared about, okay, nobody's a strong word. Very few people cared about silver in futures. And then all of a sudden everything started to happen. Everybody's kind of, from a day trading standpoint, is interested. So I think a lot of these prop firms are maybe a little caught off guard, like, oh, wait, we actually want it to be possible. So I'd assume they're working on it. Okay, but yeah, be careful with the SIH6. Like, that thing will eat your lunch in a hurry. Oh, yeah. Good call. I would never have seen that. Oh, no, that's what's in here right now. Wait a second. Everybody needs to calm down. Batman, calm down. Okay. Maybe right. Yeah. If I can. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a rising wedge? Well, I'll call it a poor man's rising wedge. Poor man's rising wedge. I don't know if I'm really that convinced that this is the rising wedge. Do you also have a live stream? No, I don't. I start Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern. I have a private trading community that I devote my attention to at the open. Okay, if we can step here, and this is getting a little bit more wedgy. Did I say wedgy? I did say wedgie. It is. It's starting to become more and more of a wedgie up here. Let me get rid of that. Do you have a video on how to set up Take Profit Trader? I do. Right here. Who asked that? Greg. Here you go, Greg. It's nice to see some recurring dedicated fans. You really have a great. I want to call them fans. I think they're whatever this is supposed to be called. Like when you go to the zoo and you're looking at a baboon, whatever you are called observing the baboon, that is what I would say. Now, if you want to call those people fans of baboons, I guess they're fans. But I don't know if that's really the right word. But that's more so what's going on here. Whatever that term is. He certainly has no tutorials on Rhythmic. No one does. Well, sorry. Maybe don't use Rhythmic, you orangutan. Oh, good job, Marcio. I'm more like a peacock. Nah, I'm a dented baboon. I live at the top of Baboon Mountain. Clay airs a cereal. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You talked about cereal. We have not seen Captain Crunch in a while. I hope he's okay. Hey, Preston, good to see you. Hopefully your business is going well. Long on when I start. I wonder if it will hit today. A lot of people keep talking about 26,000. We'll see if it happens. Ooh, is this a double top? Maybe. Somebody asked me about a video, and then I was going to get one. Sam, this is not, dude, this is not the place to learn how to trade with those questions. Didn't you attend the webinar last night, Sam? Like, I understand you think you're asking basic questions, and I could answer those, but I assure you, it's not going to be actually helpful. SI6 is silver. Somebody asked about a thing. And I thought I needed to send a video to somebody. Oh, I know what it was. Somebody asked about the community. That's what it was. Hey Clay, how do I access the private community? Here. Let me there you go. Private community. There we go. There's a private community. So right now we're in the middle of this pattern that I'm kind of watching. So there's kind of one of those don't diddle in the middle. No, I do understand some of you are maybe like, dude, there's a resistance right there. Play that breakout. Maybe I will. But right now, I'm still kind of just letting it putz around. Traded the 150K today for first time, Clay, and I got to agree with you. Much less stress. Yeah. Just be careful. Don't get too aggressive. It's easy to want to get super aggressive. Hey, Jocko, it's been a while, but wanted to show you something. Gratitude for that. Thank you, Jocko. I wasn't going to say anything, but I was missing my Jocko $10 Friday super chats. But thank you. That's very kind of you. We just had, I think they're called quick trips in other states. But for some reason in Iowa, they're called quick stars. And we just had a quick star open yesterday. So right now, they're doing free coffee for the week. So I don't know. If you have a quick star, again, if you're in Iowa and you got yourself a quick star, that's what's going on here. So that $10, they got good donuts there. That $10 is going to be good to put to good use. Who is selling with you? I'm not doing anything right now with you. But if you are short, hopefully it works out. Yeah, never been to Buc-ee's. So I cannot say. Have you been to a quick star or a quick trip, Matt? Did you go to K-Pot yet? Yeah, that was Wednesday night. It was fantastic. No, they're not stupid questions, Sam. They're questions that are not going to get you to where you think you're going. So someone is trying to taking on Kate. My kids, because we took them last night to get the free drinks. Hey, Neil. Thank you. I could not imagine how absolutely boring this would be without the community. Careful, Neil. Careful. Batman finds the noise inflections not so good. Careful, Neil. Batman might come at you. Quick trip is all right. Well, I mean, that's borderline blasphemy. We have Quick Trip here. I like them. They sell ethanol-free gas. Okay. All right. Well, then that's fair, Matt. because I was gonna potentially say, well, how can you say that Buc-ee's is the best if you've never been to a Quick Trip? But it sounds like you have, so fair enough. You're kidding. Saw a guy using bare hands to fill donut rack. Now I'm quitted bakery. Oh, calm down. It's good for your immune system. Goodness. You're going to be dead at age 37 because you catch a cold and you got no immunity. I watch the employees. I follow the employee into the bathroom. I say, you better not wash those hands before you cook my food. Don't you even think about washing those hands before you cook my food. And then they cook my food. I haven't been sick since age 3. Now, the crazy thing is, there's at least 3 people here that think that's serious. There's at least 3 that think I was serious. At least 3. Buc-ee's is like 5 QTs. Yeah, I mean, Buc-ee's, I love the marketing. There are signs when we were back in Michigan that was like advertising for Buc-ee's 400 miles away. I mean, so it's clever. Now, why were you in the restroom with an employee at 3 years old? Because at 3 years old, I was like, hey, I want to start building some immunity. But because I did that, I look like this at 4-year-old. Hit puberty at age 4. That's how that works, okay? Why the name Clay Trader? Because my name's Clay, and when I worked at Honeywell, way back when I was an engineer, I would never eat lunch with the guys because I'd sit at my computer and focus on market stuff. So then it's just a play on the word day trader. One of the guys called me Clay Trader because they all knew that I was into trading and all that sort of stuff. Oh, yeah, that's true. Thank you for the reminder. Hey, if you're enjoying, hit that like button, please. We're going for 400 likes today. I know it may not seem like it makes a difference, but believe it or not, hitting the like button actually does make a big difference. So, yeah, if you are enjoying, if you don't mind, hit that like button. I really appreciate it. So who gave me that reminder? Thank you, Baited Castaways. Zokru, do you have a mask on right now? Are you seated? Are you seated? Seated? Are you seated in a padded room, no windows, like max ventilation, and you got a mask on right now? Do you have a hazmat suit on right now, Zokru? I think you do. That's my guess. Zokru is not in his mom's basement. He is in a padded room with picture-perfect ventilation, purifiers, all that stuff, but he's still got a hazmat suit on. That's my guess for him. He was like, dunk me a few times, bro. Cassius Clay. That was Muhammad Ali, right? I just lost my first 2 trades ever in life. Oh my goodness. It is the end of the world. I got to go buy some big boy pants for silver. Yeah, no, I would just say just don't even trade silver. Unless it's the micros. All right, well, are we going to get some sort of breakdown here? I might give it a go. Let's see. Not on this candle, though. If this can stay above the yellow line and then drop down through, I'd be interested. So again, yeah. Let's see this bounce up. Bounce up and then come back down. I'll take that. Bounce up. Hit that green line. Hit that green line. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. All right, there we go. All right, let's go. Now, I don't want to see it bounce up too much because I want to have a tight risk profile. Okay. Just seeing if I can get the trend line breakdown or not. If it breaks and then bounces, it'll be a losing trade, but that's okay. I'm going to give it a try. If that red line turns blue, that means I'm filled. Come on. If it pops up above the green line, I might have to go back to the drawing board. But right now, I love the risk profile. I'd be risking 6 points. I'll do that. I'll risk 6 points. Uh-oh. All right. Never mind. Well, if it does come back down, I'll just try it with reduced size because my stop loss will have to be a little bit higher. Yeah, that would be pretty. That'd be still pretty tasty if it came back down. Gonna try again just on reduced size now because technically my risk profile shifted on me. I've never looked at silver. Don't even worry about it, Preston. Don't. It's just, it's madness. Are you going in shorts? I'm trying to. If the red line gets hit, seeing if this thing wants to break down. But as of now, it's holding steady. Just called up real nicely. Let's hope it pops aggressively. Well. All right, never mind. Cancel it out. All right. So as of now, looking like confirmation, waiting for confirmation has saved me from potentially... So for people that were trying to anticipate the breakdown, they're probably starting to sweat some bullets right now. Because they never got any confirmation. To be fair, if they had anticipated and got the break, they would have had a better entry point than I would have. But right now, again, I'm not saying it still won't work out for them, but they're probably a little nervous. I'm going long on silver with my entire account. Okay. Well, you'll have your answer in about 7 seconds. If you go max size on silver, you'll know if you made money or roasted the account in about 7 seconds. That's how fast it is. Qualified another account at Apex 5PA. Good job, Mark. Congrats. Whoa, coming back down. I don't like this setup as much as what I did, but I don't know. This is not as ideal as what I was hoping to see, but especially when I don't love the wedge here. I mean, I'll concede where it's whoo. All right, so for those people that were anticipating, I hope be disciplined. Be disciplined. So yes, here is a victory for waiting for confirmation. To be fair, though, there are some times where if you wait for confirmation, it will cause you to miss a winning trade. But in this situation, very, very glad it has helped me now twice now to miss what would have been a losing trade. You're below value? Time for a small short. Huh? How about Robert, you give us a trade plan. That way we can see what that comment actually means. You're below value. Time for a small short. Okay. So Robert, we need an entry point, we need a stop loss, and we need a target. Give us those three numbers, and then we'll be able to understand better what you mean by that comment. Clay question, I can't trade NQ to save my life, but I do pretty good on ES. Why is that? Is it movement-wise? Just looking for your thoughts. I don't know. I don't know the whys, but I do know the practical logic of it. If you're doing pretty good on ES, but you can't trade NQ to save your life, I don't know why that is, but I would say that common sense and logic seems to imply, in my opinion at least, to just go with ES. Don't worry about the why. That's kind of like asking, why am I beautiful? I don't know why I'm beautiful, I just am, you know? Robert is using market profile terminology. Okay, that's fine, but that's my point. Terminology, broad statements it's just that. Terminology, broad statements. How do you make money from this terminology? That's what I'm actually asking, Robert. Terminology doesn't make you money. Trade plans and numbers make you money. So with that said, Robert Darcy, can you give us a trade plan with numbers? White line here is the high of the day if you're not familiar with my platform. So price can never get up above that white line. The white line would just move higher itself. Okay, there we go. I like that, Robert. Nothing but respect. Oh, wait, you're trading ES though, I guess. Okay. Either way, Robert. Hey, Robert, I'm going to need you to relax. I'm going to need you to relax, Robert. If you got one of these, here we go. Grab your drink of choice, Robert. Cheers, buddy. Calm down. You relax. Oh, yeah? Well, my dad can beat up your dad. See this, Robert? You want some of this, Robert? Clay wilding out like usual. Yeah. You know what I discovered, Linus? That most people aren't like you. Most people were like, no, dude, if you chill out, it's going to get boring, and I'm out of here. So, Linus, you take your blankie, you go hang out with Snoopy, okay? Clay, I got a 25K Apex gun at 65K right now, and I've gotten... Good job, Don. My dad's trade plan is better than yours. You can't triple stamp a double stamp? You can't triple stamp a double stamp? I did put you on timeout because I could tell I was upsetting you. You were very, very perturbed. Having 6 kids must aid you. I just realized you have more hair in your beard as I do, and 10 years older than you. I mean, or it's just kind of genetics. I come from a family where gray shows up a bit early. You can't take jokes. What are you talking about? Again, Linus, as I told you, when 80% of what you're saying are just baboon comments, it gets annoying. I'm all here for entertainment. I'm being goofy right now. I'm all for it. But there's also times where I'm being serious. I'm walking through trade plans. I'm trading. So we do need a mixture. That's all I'm saying. But when you're a baboon 80% of the time, it gets annoying. Do you trade in crypto? No. I just do, I day trade futures in a prop firm. Never color your beard. Did it once. Never turns out. No, I have no plans on that. I mean, well, what do I care? I already got a hot wife, 6 kids. Like, what do I care? I got a blonde bombshell already. Who am I trying to impress? Besides Linus. And who is that other dude? I forgot his name. And Robert. Those are the only two people I'm trying to impress. Linus with his blankie and Robert. Other than that, I don't care what people think. I do care what those 2 guys think, though. All right, well, maybe the next trade is up here. If this thing's going to keep grinding. Again, this is the top part of a rising wedge, which I'm thinking would be potentially resistance. But we're now kind of back in the middle. So if you're one of those people that believe in the don't diddle in the middle, well, we're kind of in the middle. Go hang out with... No, I stole that from Kyle. I don't know if Kyle's here, but a couple days ago, he was like, isn't Linus the dude from Peanuts who has the blankie? I'm like, I think it is. So yeah, I take no credit for that one. I am plagiarizing Kyle's joke on that. You can't impress me, Junior Mint. I've been doing this since you had beef stew in your pants. Okay, well, here's the thing, Robert. I understand logical fallacies. All you did was commit the appeal to authority logical fallacy. Watch how this works. I've been a math teacher for 50 years. 3 plus 3 equals 7. Do you see how that logical fallacy worked that you just did? I don't care if you've been trading longer than me. What does that have to do with whether or not you know what you're doing? Maybe you've just been a terrible trader for the past 40 years. Just because you've been doing it for 40 years doesn't mean you know anything. Shoo with your logical fallacies. Listen, I respect people older than me. I do. But just because you're older than me does not mean therefore you are true. I listen? Absolutely. I will listen because you're older, and I will highly consider what you're saying because you're older. But I'm just not going to default to because you're older, it's therefore the truth. So again, Robert, that's why I asked for your trade plan, which shout out Robert. You gave a trade plan. I appreciate that. Nothing but respect. Because as a longtime floor trader at NYX and a member, I've earned, I don't care. That doesn't mean anything. That's a logical fallacy. We'll figure it out. We'll see how your trade plans start to work out, Robert. Which again, to your credit, you mapped one out, which is great. Plenty of people have worked on Wall Street and they don't work there anymore because they lost all their money. I used to be a hedge fund owner. Yeah, you used to be? Well, what happened there? No, I'm not. Okay, Robert. You do your thing. You do your thing. You grumpy old man. You do your thing. And I'll be a grumpier old, depending on perspective. I'm 42. So from some people's eyes, I'm also a grumpy old man. Hey, Robert, at the end of the day, you gave your trade plan. I got nothing but respect. We'll see how it plays out. Made 745 in 4 accounts. Good job. "5% of former floor traders are profitable. I read in Dalton's new book. 42 is young brother. It will play out." Yeah, it will play out, and we'll see if you're right or wrong. And if you're wrong, hey, welcome to the club. That's part of being a trader. But sorry, the appeal to authority logical fallacy is ain't gonna fly in here. No, it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. You just missed it. About 2 minutes before you showed up, Linus. You just missed it. Dude, that is not it. No, Robert. See, I listen. I think you've been here before, and I think we've had this same exact conversation. Am I wrong, Robert? I could be wrong. Clay, I was able to redeem 2 free 50K accounts. Oh, nice job. Nice. All right. See, indica, that's a problem with drugs. Indica is a resident druggie, and now he's got himself the 24-hour. It's so sad. People like indica actually seem like maybe they have some potential, but drugs has literally ruined his life. And by the way, he's literally he like brags about how much of a druggie he is. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's like that one dude. I've already forgot his name. Who showed up and the first thing he said was, "I hate traders." And it's like, goodness. I love how clean of your charts. Yeah, I don't like to put too much stuff on it. Yeah, oh yeah, Mickey. Yeah. Who needs people in the chat when you have real life friends that are still doing it in your real life? I will say this. One of my biggest regrets since moving to Iowa is people knowing what I do. Because now I got people in my real life that do the same thing that all of you baboons are doing. If we could get out of the middle of this pattern, that'd be great. Give me a 5 if you're on team, don't diddle in the middle. If you're on team, don't diddle in the middle, hit that number 5. Yeah. So that's why it's just... Which EMA and time frame? Well, I have multiple time frames. What we're looking at here is the 2-minute, but I use other time frames. That is the 21 EMA, but that is actually a SMA, that being the 50 SMA. Choppy, sloppy, sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe. You don't like people around you knowing your job because they do what we do. No. Chris, if you listen closely, I was commenting more on the rage baiting stuff. Which is fine in moderation. But that's my point. When people know in your real life, it becomes not moderation, because not only is the rage baiting happening online, it's also happening in real life. That's what I was getting across. Of course, the support is nice of all of you. That's not what I'm complaining about. And I don't mind the rage baiting, but it goes back to my whole point. Like, if 90% of your comments are rage baiting, that does get old. That does get old. So, Chris, don't hear what I'm not saying, brother. I have to keep asking because I'm not sure if you even know about the free accounts. Me? Yeah. We know. Thank you, though, AA. That is the nice thing with Take Profit Trader. Well, whenever you spend money, I guess it's like cash back in a sense, but you can build up points, and then with those points, you can buy new accounts and do a bunch of cool stuff. I've heard traders, especially YouTubers, mention this before, not telling people. Well, there's a couple reasons why for me, Chris. One, usually if you tell people you're a trader, they have no idea what you're talking about. Or you say day trader, they just like, oh, so you're a gambler. And it's like, I really don't feel like going through it. But also, for me in my real life, it's kind of nice to step away from trade. Like, that's why people are like, is your wife into trading? No, thank goodness. I assure you, when the live stream kicks off, the last thing I want to talk about anymore is trading. So that's more so. That's obviously I don't want to speak for others, and I am speaking for others. So that's pure speculation on why others do it. But for me, that's mainly why. One, I don't feel like trying to explain, and two, I just want to break. Thoughts on SIDU? Pause. Hopefully, you don't have any money in it. You are too new. You are getting too far ahead of yourself. That is a very risky question. I'm first on your stream. I don't know about your trading, but I love the entertainment. Well, thank you, Topolit. Don't say that too loud. Some people think I'm a little too crazy. Breakdown now. You're right, it is a breakdown. But nothing I can work with. Yes, I realize in hindsight, I could be like, oh man, I was going to get short there. No, I wouldn't have. This movement here started, it dropped. To me, that seemed like a chase. Not to mention, it was a double whammy. It was a trend line and the 21 EMA in an overextended, kind of stretched out fashion. Now, here it did work. It would have worked, but I would have never taken it because that would have seemed too risky. Correct, Greg. Yeah, flip day just needs to be one day. And make sure it's one MNQ. Too much fun for me, not boring. No, I know. I know. I get it. Some people, we're all different, right? So here's I don't know where I heard it, but whether you're in life or business, here's one of my favorite quotes that I 100%, I mean, I'm not shocked, but surprise, surprise, it applies to the live stream. The best way to please nobody is to try to please everybody. I'll say that one more time. The best way to please nobody is to try to please everybody. So I am well aware of the fact that some people, I'm not going to be their cup of tea, which makes them a communist, but that's a side point. But no, all kidding aside, and that's fine. That's fine. Now, why some people decide to just start yapping, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, if it were me and I was watching a live stream, I didn't like it, I would just leave, but I guess we're all different. But yeah, keep that in mind as you go through life. It's helped me a lot. And it's helped me in business quite a bit too. Because when I was first started, with the kind of the different businesses and stuff, like, you're trying to nail everything right. You're trying to get it like perfect, but there is no perfect. There is no perfect in business. Claytus, drawdown always increase after profit. But then if you take a loss right after profit, I can't. Maybe somebody else can read my trade in MNQ. I'm not trying to ignore you, but as I've said before, I'm trying to live stream, think about trading, read questions, and those things. I don't want to risk telling you something wrong because I don't quite understand. Some people love to feel it. I didn't hear if you did. What was your thoughts on S? Okay, so DP Barrett. Did you ask that question to just leave? This is one of the most curious points I've ever had as a live streamer. Like DP Barrett asked the question and I addressed it immediately and now he's re-asking it. He's like, I didn't hear it if you did. Like I did, but like, did you ask that question and then just leave, DP Barrett? I'm so curious on those points. I envision as this, like live streaming, webinars, whatever you call it, is so weird. If like live stream behavior translated to like real life, it would be the most awkward thing ever. So like, imagine I show up to a real life meeting. I raise my hand, or I don't know, I take that back because nobody here raises hands, which is fine. But again, this illustrates just how funny it is. So we're in a real person meeting. Nobody raises their hand. People are just talking. And then somebody shouts out a question. And then the instructor immediately responds, but the person that shouted the question gets up and runs out of the room. And then they come back, and then they just shout out the question again. It's like, well, why did you ask it if you're going to leave right away? You know, it's so weird. Or the other one is, so part of my mentorship Tuesdays, we do live sessions at night. And people, they start at 8, and someone will show up at like 8:07. Be like, hey, Clay. Like, translate that to a real person meeting. That would be so weird. Like, you're late to a meeting, and instead of sneaking in the back and trying to sit down and hope nobody sees you, you show up, and if the guy leading the meeting is Bob, you walk in 7 minutes late, like, hey, Bob. But, man, you talk too much. I know. Would you rather have me sit in silence, Goner? Maybe along here, but we now have the breakdown of this overall rising wedge, and we have like a little miniature bear flag. The problem with this bear flag, though, is it's happening in an overall uptrend, so I don't know how much I can really trust it from the short side. That's kind of my hesitation right now. Yeah, I think that guy was rage baiting, Dragon. I would assume he's rage baiting. But to be fair to him, I don't know. Maybe there's some live streams where the guy just sits there in silence, and if he likes that, cool. I don't know. Like I said, I keep my head down, do my own thing. I know generally of some names and stuff out there, but for all I know, maybe there are some live streams where the people just sit there, do not talk, or maybe talk every 10 minutes, and maybe that's his cup of tea. But that circles back to the whole point I was just making. The best way to please nobody is to try to please everybody. This is my perfect market trend for scalping. Nice. I've gone on some other live streams for NQ trading and all they ramble about something. And they all ramble. Well, yeah. I was going to say, well, wait a second. I thought you were like, okay, maybe along here. How am I not getting filled? There we go. Okay, let's see if we can get a bounce off of this little area right here with the purple line. What's the best bet play? Clay, either flip trade and then head into pro on the day or another account. Oh, I mean, I do the racehorse model. Right here on the 5 minute, we're at the 21. So I'll probably pick up one more see if we can get some sort of bounce. And then I can put my stop down here. See if we can get a bounce off of the 21. There we go. Again, this is namely on the, here, I'll just bring it off. 5 minute, we're right at the 21 EMA right now. So that's why I added some more. Maybe we can get a bounce up off it. If it doesn't, though, it is what it is. Whoever was calling out gold just made me $1,200. Oh. Don't buy. Well, now you tell me, Ravi. What are you doing, Ravi? Where were you earlier? Buy gold and hold. Well, I mean, I think a lot of people here are day traders, so they're not. This is not really an investing type of situation. I mean, till close. That sounds miserable. Holding a position for like another 4 hours. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. By the way, if you are a sway trader, that's fine. I'm just saying that for me, that sounds miserable. But if being a sway trader works, it's a free move. Okay, Don, I'm gonna go ahead and need you to stop acting like you know the future, Don. I'm gonna need just a small bit of intellectual humility here on your part, Don. Just a small bit. You're coming across as a used car salesman. It's free moolah. It's easy money. Goodness. If there was ever a red flag. Maybe buy 5 more contracts. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, Zooks. What's your stop? What's a stop? What is this stop you speak of? It still shows him. Yeah, I'm still in the trade. Yeah, these as long as these numbers are fluctuating, that means I'm still in the trade. I don't think I'm going to be in the trade for much longer, but I'd love to be wrong. Non-consensual losses? Huh? And got close to the stop. I love when entries plays. Well, I mean, this hasn't, to be fair, this has not even really been tested. So I can't even call this a resistance yet. Algo's going to sweep the stop and rally. Oh, goodness. So how are you going to make money from that, Dimitri? How are you going to make money from that? Give us a trade plan. How are you going to make money from the algos sweeping the stop and rallying? How are you going to make money from that? Give us 3 numbers: an entry point, a stop loss, and a target. No idea. Okay, so at least we know you're just a lip flapper then. Clay will win this trade. I don't know about that one. This candle, has me feeling a little bit better, but I don't know. Yes, I am. Well, you know what? At least you're self-aware. I'll give you that credit. If you don't mind, just saying words doesn't really do a whole lot. It's so true. I miss the good old days of just when the people would call things like a fake breakout or a fake breakdown. I miss those days. Hey, Ravi. What is your... I can't wait to hear Ravi's next trade plan. Oh, wait, he hasn't given us any. He's just sitting there yapping. Today made 9K on silver. Good job. Now comes the hard part. Can you hold on to the 9K on silver? Now comes the hard part. And about to get stopped out. I don't know how you guys treat silver. That, yeah, no, silver minis is not trading. It's just gambling. It's because that thing is so crazy. I mean, that's another nice candle here, but it just doesn't seem like it actually wants to bounce. But hey, I'd love to be wrong. Just another manic Monday. I better throw out a couple just in case I get some sort of random pop, but I think this is just teasing me. I think you're just teasing me, brother. I don't think you want to curl back up. Better luck next time. Nice try. I'm still in the trade. What is... Okay, is this even real? Like, who? What is going on with this? Is this a... This maybe... Is this a bot? No, it looks like a real person. Yeah, I don't know. I do like these candles here, but it just seems kind of heavy. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't. That's why Ravi. I don't know. I think he's just trolling. I think he's rage baiting right now. It will drop now. Okay. This is why live streaming and trading is so hard. No matter what happens, I will be wrong. Because we have people saying it's going to drop. We have people saying it's going to pop back up. We have people saying that was a bad stop loss. We have people saying that was a good stop loss. I mean, it is literally impossible for me to be right. So one of you will be able to show up and say, Clay, I told you so. You know, Eric, I like you, man. You are quite self-aware. I got nothing but respect. Rough start, but we quickly recovered. I wish more people could be like Eric. Ravi, why do you keep typing SL? Well said, Chris. Yeah, I mean, I try. To be fair, maybe it still works out, but I'm not feeling great about it. However, who knows? Maybe Trump will tweet something good. And then all of a sudden it pops up. But yeah, I'm not feeling good about it. Just letting it play out. What broker I am? Kind of not kind of, it is. It's a two-layer question. So layer number one, I'm in a prop firm. That prop firm is Take Profit Trader. Through that prop firm, I'm using Tradeovate. I will go short now because Clay will get snuffed out. Okay, Zooks, you go for that. You go short here. When in doubt, get out. Nah. It's not that. There's more nuance to it than that. My macro risk management. This is my account for the day. I will be okay if I'm red. I'll be just fine. Now, if I was barely green, then yeah, Joe, maybe when in doubt, get out. Fair. But that's why I cannot really stand trading slogans, because they're so deceptive, because trading is a very nuanced thing. I will agree in some situations, Joe, yeah, when in doubt, get out. Like if you were fighting back from red and now you're green and you're green, you're like, I just get out. Yeah, just stay green. But I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Trading is very random. I disagree on that. It is random, yes, but is it very random? No, I don't think so. Do you think prop firms can see our sim trades and trade? No, 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 no. Too many conspiracy theories out there. No. Green or not, this trade looks like gambling. Well, Isaac, that makes sense why you would say that, given you don't understand my strategy. So yeah, I could see how me looking at something I don't understand, I could reach to the conclusion that it's gambling. I'm trading with Take Profit Trader. Yes, prop firms will get, eventually you will end up getting real money. Long or short, I am long. TBT accounts, I like the 50K and the 150K size accounts. But that I mean, everybody's different. Some love the 25K, some love the 75K. Can you please just stop me out if you're going to stop me out? I really don't feel like sitting here much longer. This has got to stop me out. Look at this bear pennant. Why does it feel like it's a Friday afternoon trading right now? I'm new to trades. Why do you NAS, sir? Oh, yeah. No, yes. Day trading futures is way better. Way better than Forex. Forex is like watching paint dry. Yeah, it is. It's taking. Now, you sway traders that don't mind holding for 4 hours, like you're just getting warmed up on this thing. But for me, man, this has been miserable. This feels like I've been holding this thing for like my 401k. So you are day trader. Do you scalping? Well, yes, I am a day trader. Yeah. I mean, I don't know exactly how you define scalping, but yeah, I would, yeah. Is this bullish or bearish golf club? I've never heard of a golf club pattern. These are the trades where I just sit here and I just reflect on life choices. Yeah, it's consolidating. Yeah. It's just chopping back and forth. I don't know when. A golf. Yeah, I've never heard of a golf club pattern before. That's interesting. Yoli, I'll answer that question by deleting your message. That's what I think about them. Keep those 3 letters out of here. Can you just stop me out? Like, what are we doing here? Come on, Marky, the market maker. Just stop me out. Come on. This thing has been the worst. What am... Look at the 5 minute. It looks like, okay, maybe it wants to curl back up, but I don't have any... It's just... Bleh. Have you done option? Yeah, I used to be big into day trading options and stocks, which is why I say with kind of such emphasis, day trading stocks, day trading options are garbage compared to day trading futures in a prop account. Yeah, like options people right now, Theta would be eating their lunch. Like an options person, instead of the price needing to go right there to break even, which is my break even, their break even is probably like now up here just for break even. Oh, yeah. Doing options without knowing anything is a risky proposition. Oh, my goodness. Just stop me out. Just poke your head down there. Just got the email that Mike. Good job, Zach. That is awesome. Congrats, man. No, I don't. Take Profit Trader is the only people that I use, and they don't have those. But straight to funded is a little. Okay, here comes a stop. Here comes a stop. It broke down. I'm getting stopped. Come on, there we go. All right. Straight to funded, there's still, here, let me put it this way. People that do straight to funded or whatever, they're like, okay, I get to skip this test. No, there's still a test within the account itself. Because you still do have to meet certain metrics. You still have to trade for a certain amount of time, which is the test. So just keep that in mind with all that stuff. Watch this thing go straight up now. Oh, man. That would be hilarious in the most not good ways. Euro, yeah, Tamzy, I don't do Euro. I don't do Forex. Okay, Dimitri, don't be an I told you so guy, all right? Yeah, here come all the hindsight. Listen, to everyone, again, please understand that you're not smart, okay? Anybody that's going to show up like, I told you this. Yes, I know that. Everybody does that all the time because all of you are saying different things. So by definition, there will always be somebody that can come and say, I told you so. Oh, I'm calm, brother. Oh, all right, Dimitri. That's on me. You're right. You did put an LOL. You did put an LOL. Fair enough. All right. I should have picked up on the humor there. My bad. Sorry about that. That's happened to me all the time. That's why I said it. Here's the thing, though. It doesn't happen to you all the time. Because if it happened to you all the time, do you know what you would do? Because I know you're a smart guy. You would just start putting buy orders right there. You would find these supports and then just buy. You just put a buy order right there, and then you'd always be making money. Sometimes laughter is the best medicine. Unbelievable. That is just, I don't know. Like, I don't even, can I even be upset about that? Let me put it this way. I think I can laugh about it a lot better because I know I'm still plenty green on this account, so no problem. But had that, I don't know, maybe sent me red, and then I see that, or I don't know, maybe I was getting close to green, and that I could see this just This is the stuff that will cause people to lose their minds right here. Hey, Clay, so like what could send a trader on a tilt? Like, what would be an example of something that could put a trader on tilt? This right here. I waited in this turd for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, about 18, 19 minutes, which is super long for me. I got stopped out there, and then it went up. Like that, this is the stuff that will send a trader, cause you to lose your mind. Okay, Dimitri, if that is true, you have found the Holy Grail. Find supports, buy the breakdowns. There you go. For those who are like, oh, it was just a typical sweep. Okay. If a typical, something that typically happens more than 51% of the time. Hence, it's typical. So if you have found something that happens more than 51% of the time, oh, typical, you've just found the Holy Grail. You have an edge because you have found something that more times than not will happen. Therefore, just buy. Find yourself supports and just always just buy right here. That's it. That's it. You got the Holy Grail. You're going to typically win. Here's a hint. You have something called a confirmation bias. It's meaning your bias is that this happens. Therefore, when it happens, you're like, it confirms your bias. You're like, see, told you. But if this thing would have dumped, you would have just kind of conveniently forgot about it because it did not confirm your bias. Too tight stop loss. Well, thanks, Krim. Thanks. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was too tight of a stop. Where were you ahead of time to show me where I should have put my stop, Krim, so it wasn't too tight? Those are my favorites. You get stopped out, and then it goes in your favor, and people are like, man, your stop was too tight. Well, yes. Thank you. You caught the bump. Good job, Cascade. But I'm dead serious. If you find something that typically happens, by definition, that means it's happening more than 50% of the time. Sounds like a good scenario for me. Sounds like a profitable strategy. Like, in fact, that's what we're trying to find as traders, is what typically happens. That is wild, though. That is just so comically just embarrassing. Like, I don't know. Oh, my goodness. I think you should start a house account. Let the chat make the trade decisions and see. Well, I tried that. When people tell me what to do and I'm like, will you buy me an account? Zooks, to his credit, has been the only person that has bought me an account. Everybody else, yap, tell me what to do. And I'm like, well, would you like to buy me an account? And then I'll name the account after you and do it. Crickets. Except Zooks. So Zooks actually told me to do something. I gave him the deal. He's like, sure. Now, granted, we learned some things that he could not. Anyways, he got himself a 50K account out of it because I didn't quite understand how that, because I never thought anybody would do it. Hey, hit that like button if you're enjoying. Can we get this up to 300 here? Especially after that trade. Like, I need some sort of morale boost after that embarrassment. I'll be honest right now. I'm kind of embarrassed. It's kind of, it's awkward for me right now. It is very awkward after that trade. All I can say is if you're here for the first time and you went through that trade and witnessed everything, just watch Monday's live stream. Monday's live stream was, man. In fact, I mean, don't do it because both are like hours long. But it really illustrates how, you got to be kidding me. This thing just wants to rub salt in the wound. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so Don, you are a troll then, Don. Now buy my course. So, Don, okay, Don was starting to get a little bit weird, but have you been here before, Don, on our new name? Oh, yeah. Oh, he just created this account 3 days ago? Oh, yeah, you've definitely been here before and been banned. I don't know, Don. You explain, now buy my course. Explain what you meant by that, Don. Then I'll see. Maybe I misread. No, explain your now buy my course comment. Man, look at this thing. It's just consuming. So anyways, what I was saying is, if you were to go and watch Monday's video, I mean, it was a good solid day. I like couldn't do anything wrong. I got some really good movers. It was fantastic. And then you look at trades like this, and it's like, man, that's why trading is ultimately hard from a mental standpoint. One day, I mean, you are just like, the market is truly your fiddle. And then trades like this, the market's like, oh, I'm going to play you like a fiddle. Okay, Don, so you literally just marketed your course in my live stream? So you're spamming your stuff in your court in my live stream, which is a massive rule violation. So maybe you're not trolling, but you're doing a huge rule break. Oh, you're okay. All right. Okay. Got you another like. Well, thank you. I said I got long 93 on gold. Yeah, I know, Don, but nobody's impressed when people just say buy. Did you, or I don't know, Don, did you give us a stop loss too, or did you just give us an entry point? Why is this guy cranky? Fair point. I am cranky. All I will say is scroll back to, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes in the live stream and watch how this trade played out for me. Then you will understand why I'm cranky right now. You'll understand. The higher this goes, the crank. So this is like the cranky scale. Like if this was like, a thermometer measures, the higher the higher the thing goes, the higher the temperature. The higher this move goes, the crankier I'm going to get. This is just ridiculous. How often do I stream? Monday through Friday, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern. But yes, if you were wondering why is this guy cranky, because I am. Because I got long here. Added some more. So I like my entry, or my average was like right here. Sat through all of this for like 20 minutes. Got stopped out finally. And then this happens on the next candle. Like you can't make this stuff up. That is why I'm cranky right now. That is why. Hey, Bald Eagle. No, he's talking me up. He says I'm a great guy. I'm not. I'm a scumbag. But yes, I am definitely cranky. And I am getting crankier the higher this goes. Did you see the trade, Bald Eagle? Did you see what happened? The beard makes... I know. The beard probably does. Made 400 today. Good job. Yeah, okay. Oh, my goodness. Made 3K on that move. Congrats. Yeah. Congrats, everybody that didn't get stopped out like me at the bottom. Almost the bottom. Maybe the bottom. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone. This might be, and all kidding aside, maybe I'm wrong, but this has got to be, and feel free for the some of you veterans. I think we've set a record here or near a record. This is for sure got to be top 3 most embarrassing trades on the live stream so far. Like this thing is like this will go down in I think the record books for a while in terms of the category of embarrassingly like just nasty trades. Yeah, I couldn't see. I'm trying to say like, okay, well maybe if I'd put my stop down below this low right here, it was. But even if it was down below there, which it did, it still would have got me. Like, yeah, it's just, yeah, it is what it is. You can always revenge trade. That is true. That is true. Yes, yeah. At the end of the day, this is what comes with the territory. I am well aware that there is going to be a moment where, and because I've been here multiple times over my career, where I'm going to see another pattern like this. And the temptation is going to be, nope, don't do it. Last time, Clay, you got stopped out, went in your favor. And you know what's going to happen? A classic bear pennant flush. and it's going to wipe out. It's going to hurt a whole lot. Has anybody ever been there before? Give me a 5. If you've had one of these trades, and then on a trade in the future, you break a rule because you're like, no. Last time I followed this rule, it cost me so much profit. So I'm going to break the rule here. And then the moment you break the rule, something like this happens. It's like the market almost knows. Oh, you just broke that rule because dump. So there we go. For anybody new, that's why. Because I'm well aware. To a new person, right now, maybe stops look like the dumbest thing ever. Why would you stop out right there? Because at that exact moment in time, I mean, this was like textbook. In fact, I should ask, who here got fooled? Who here took that bear pennant breakdown? Which I don't blame you one bit. Hopefully you got, so let me put it this way. In fact, there might be people in the chat right here that got cooked. Shorts taking that bear pennant breakdown, got undisciplined, their accounts are gone. Because I could very realistically have seen taking that short. I mean, this was a beautiful bear pennant pattern that did, I repeat, it did break down right there and was looking great. And then just like that, ba-boom. So there are for sure some people in the world today, maybe some are here, that they were short, rightfully so. I see the logic. And if they got undisciplined, they just got cooked. Please live trade every day. I do. Monday through Friday, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern. So make sure you subscribe. I've tried to be positive, but you keep complaining. Okay, Zooks is going in timeout for being a dent. I cut loss before it up. Well, good job. So Trina feels very good about this. So yeah, this is one of those where I feel really terrible about honoring the stop from a long side because it would have worked out. The shorts, however, they feel really good about honoring their stop because had they not stopped out, they would have been destroyed. So yes, the longs, like myself, not happy about the stop. Shorts, though, that were disciplined, they were feeling very, very good about that stop. Same minute it went above those wicks, I stopped out. Good job. I mean, what's not ripping, I guess, right now? Yeah, gold's going up. ES is going up. That's crazy. What was your rule? Wait till close on breakout? I'm thinking Joy and Pride must be talking to somebody else. Oh, finally going to pull back here a little bit? Thank you, Don. Oh, see, I'm so terrible at this. This is really... If this live stream ends because, it'll be my own fault because I constantly forget to just do this little... So humor me really quickly, everybody. Quick little 15-second commercial. But if you're enjoying and you're in the prop firm space and you're using any of these prop firms, please use code Clay. Save yourself some money. But at the end of the day, this is completely viewer supported. I do not have ads turned on because I want you to all have an ad-free experience. So yes, if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, and you want to ensure and help the stream to continue, then use code Clay. So with any of those prop firms, you'll get the discount. And like I said, that is the way that ensures the party shall continue. So if you're enjoying the party and you want to make sure it continues, code Clay with any of those prop firms. Thank you. There we go. Got through a quick little... It's amazing. Watching the viewers, they still drop. Like, it's crazy. Somebody cuts away, even if they're like, I'm going to cut away for just 15 seconds. Some people just be like, nope, I'm out. It's wild. It's wild. I recommend Take Profit Trader. I believe Take Profit Trader is the best in the business. So yeah, if you go to that link at the top of the screen there, that is for Take Profit Trader, code Clay. Hey Clay, I wanted to share that I will be getting my first TPT. Oh, good job, Frosty. First TPT payout. Let's go. Bullnex or Lucid is better. Take Profit Trader is better than both. I don't know. Last time I bought the pullback, it dumped all over me. Okay, I'm about to go long here, which means it's probably going to dump some more. So if you want to make money, get ready to get short. I don't, Vlad. Your stock selection, Deco, you got to stop trading stocks, man. If that green line turns blue, means I'm long. With the way my afternoon's going, we'll see. I like the setup though. I have a good feel. Again, it's not irrelevant. You got futures are so much better than stocks. So much better. They move better. It's way more capital efficient. You have less at risk. Yeah, I think, Brad, I want to say that I've added winners on the live stream before. I mean, when you do that, you're adding an element of risk, right? Because you're upping your size, and if all of a sudden it goes against you, uh-oh. But yeah, I want to say you've probably seen me do that before on here, haven't you? Yeah, I think even today, didn't I add to a winner on one of the trades earlier today? Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Apex, they want you to pass so that you have to pay that. So they get you to have to pay that activation. That's where their main money comes in. Scanner is banging as well. That's the whole point. You're kind of proving my point. Us futures traders, we don't have to spend a single second scanning because we know what we're going to trade every day because every day the same thing produces multiple opportunities. Like literally, futures traders don't even have to worry whether or not a scanner is banging or not because we don't even need scanners. That sort of is the point. Yeah, that's you. Or read company filings, blah, blah, blah. About a year and a half now. But again, trading futures is just, I trade charts, and I've been trading charts for a very long time. So the big difference for me is instead of using charts to trade stocks or using charts to trade options, I'm using charts to trade futures. This basically break even. So this will be a green trade now. I need a win in the column. If you're here for that last trade, you understand why I need that win. No, have solid filter process worked on red day. Okay, you're missing my point, Deco. What I'm trying to tell you is in the world of futures, you don't have to filter. You don't have to scan. You don't have to do any of that. Hence the time savings. And I don't know if you're spending money on those filters or scanners, but like that's what I'm trying to convey. That's just why futures are awesome because like you have more time in your day because you don't have to wake up as early to do your scans and stuff like that. I'll throw one up here just in case there's some like spike breakout. No, okay, never mind. Somebody else wants to try to convey what I'm trying to convey to them because I'm failing miserably trying to convey what I'm trying to tell them. But I tried. All right, stopped out. So got a win on that one. Why not using NinjaTrader? I just like Tradovate better. That doesn't mean that Tradovate is better. It just means I like it better. But if you like NinjaTrader better, then use NinjaTrader. Do you use word hence in everyday conversation? I think so. I guess I don't know. That is a good question. Hence, I'll have to think about it. Clay, where have you been hiding? Well, that's very discouraging, Demi, because I have not gone anywhere streaming, but apparently the algorithm made you think that I was not streaming. But yeah, no, I haven't gone anywhere. Hence why he asked. Good one. Good one. Well played, Brad. Kyle, I was going at Linus earlier about his blankie. I was like, oh man, I got to give. I cited my source. I plagiarized at first because I was not giving credit for you making the joke, but then I was talking about Linus and his blankie and all that sort of stuff. He was not happy. He was not happy. Glad I came across the stream. I appreciate your candor. Well, thank you, Killer. Good to have you. I try to date trading stocks, and it takes so much time. It's true. I traded for almost 9 months, and after I learned about prop firms and a few... Oh, yeah. I mean, I have yet to meet anybody that is a day trader of options or stocks or Forex, tries day trading futures in a prop firm, and then is like, no. Everybody's like, oh, man, futures move so much better. Good stuff. Really good, Nanad. Good stuff. We do have a bull pennant. I don't know how much I trust it, but I mean, if you trust it, there you go. Long 956. Stop is 948. All right. Possible giant rising wedge starting. Oh, okay. That would be a very giant rising wedge. I had a 3-year losing streak with options, didn't change until... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, mathematically provable, mathematically very easy to demonstrate. If you are a day trader of options, you, like I said, not my opinion, you're mathematically making your life harder than it needs to be. Like, you are the epitome of working harder, not smarter. New here, just curious. I notice you always come in with a good, decent profit before the stream starts, but not much during the stream. Are you getting better setups earlier in the morning? Well, one thing there, Delta, I'm not always green. If you go back and watch like the 17-minute mark, I think, of this stream, I went through my day. Here's a spoiler. There was some casualties. But yes. Yeah, I have never been an afternoon trader. I've always looked to get done by 11 a.m. Eastern at the latest. But through the evolution and history of the live stream, I've turned myself into an afternoon trader. But what I've learned in trading over the years is the best thing to do is put your ego at the door. And for me, I'm not going to sit here and lie to myself and say that I'm a great afternoon trader, because I'm not. I'm good enough to still trade, but I do need to factor that in with my position sizing and stuff like that. And I kid you not, the whole live stream started by accident. And if you're curious, if you want a quick little laugh, just go back and watch, because I never deleted it out. But I was clicking some buttons, like, oh, that's how people go live. I clicked on it, and then like 25 people showed up, and the rest is history. But I have learned that when I first started, I was like, okay, maybe people will just want to ask me things, and I can analyze it and blah, blah, blah. But then, again, long story short, I realized, okay, no, people like to see live trading. But that means that I'm an afternoon trader, so it is what it is. But the margin is too much to handle if you lose out $500 minimum. Again, Deco, that's the problem, man. That's why prop firms are amazing. There is no margin in a prop firm. The way you're thinking of it. You could, for $90, you could get yourself $25K in purchasing power. $90, $25K in purchasing power. What does that give you? That would give you the ability to buy up to 3 NQ contracts, for example, or 30 MNQ. On the other end, for $216, that would give you $150K in buying power, which would allow you to buy up to 15 NQs or 150 MNQs. The whole entire time, your only amount at risk is $216. Now, if you violate the rules of the account, aka you go and lose $4,500, you're not going to lose $4,500 out of your own pocket, but the consequence is you'll lose the account, meaning you lost whatever you paid for the account, which in this situation would be $216. So, yeah, that is another benefit of prop firms. It's just very easy math. I will be the first to admit, when it comes to the margin, maintenance margin, blah, 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 that stuff can kind of get confusing within the world of futures. But with prop firms, the math is very simple. What the amount required to buy the account, that's only math you need you need. Clay, what is your biggest daily loss? I don't know. I don't remember. It happened on LinkedIn though. LinkedIn, I did really well and then I did really terrible. But if you pull up a chart on LinkedIn, you'll see what I mean. Because LinkedIn IPO day was wild. All right, I'm going to try a rejection here. Double top. If that red line turns blue, I'm in. See if it wants a double top on me here. There's almost like a little miniature rising wedge here too. Very, very narrow rising wedge. Again, if the red line turns blue, I'm in. So I'm in. If it's not a double top, well then it will be a loss. Oh my God. What am I doing? What am I? Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me in hindsight what I did wrong. Go ahead. I know we have some people here. You're just drooling at the bit to tell me what I just did wrong there, now that you have hindsight in your favor. Go ahead. Yeah, why? Watch it just all of a sudden just plummet now. Yeah, it is kind of turning into a do opposite of me. I know. Well, I don't know. I can't help that I'm a baboon. I just am. Should have trusted the pennant. That is true. That is a good hindsight comment. Should have trusted the pennant, not the double top. And of course, to illustrate the point, had I gone long there and then it rolled over, people would have been saying, should have trusted the double top. That's just what makes hindsight so irritating and hilarious. But agreed. In hindsight, I should have trusted the bull pennant. Your discipline is next level. I'd be crashing out. Yeah, well, the trick to me yes, I'm irritated, but I'm not like losing my mind because I've done my macro risk management. Now, every trade you take will have risk management. That's called micro risk management. But macro risk management is taking inventory of your overall day. So my overall day, I'm still up over 1,000. So I'm still okay. So I'm willing to take these micro risks and these trades, which, yes, it's annoying. Some of these were really embarrassing when they didn't work out. But I know that even if the micro risk is wrong, because I've done my macro risk, I'm still going to be green on the day. Now, if I go and I lose track of the macro risk, or I don't even do macro risk, and I just go and I take a trade where my risk is actually $1,500, well, now what? If I lose that, I just wiped out my whole day. Now that's where somebody could lose their mind for sure. So always remember, there are two types of risk management that you better be doing: your macro risk management and your micro risk management. No, I don't need a timeout. Does that make sense? Clay, can you talk about how you trade the prop firms regarding the trailing? Just aggressive. With Take Profit Trader, the trailing drawdown will go away. Once your buffer's hit, it's done. You don't have to worry about it anymore. But just be more aggressive. If you're looking at an $800 gain, don't be like, well, I need 1,000. No, just take the 800. But yes, Don, the reason why I am not doing what you said, no, does not make sense. Okay, well, Robert, then I don't know what to tell you then. It makes sense why you no longer work on Wall Street then, if that didn't make sense. Because we have a bunch of other mere mortals that are not as smart as you that we're like, no, that makes sense. Figure the stop first, then the execution. Okay, Robert, we're just not listening. Easy short. True. Okay, you were not listening. All right, well then let's just give Robert a timeout because that's just total. We won't ban him because at least he was honest about him not listening, but we'll give him 30 minutes. Easy short. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Yeah, easy short. Get short right there. That's right. It was easy short. Next time, really, Gouda, Par, Rayur. I look forward to you letting us know ahead of time, or at least at the moment, that it was an easy short. But with all due respect, brother, after it rolls over and you show up and say easy short, was up 900, then had a 400 loss on a stupid short. Well, at least you're still green. Is there any change? No, because there doesn't need to be. Those of you all worried about the trailing drawdown are too greedy. You are too greedy in your trade plans. Yes. Will the trailing drawdown cause you to need to be a little bit more aggressive with either taking profits or moving your stop down? Sure. But like, it's not like it's a disaster. And not to mention, it stops once you hit your buffer. Back down to the purple average. You think, Devin? So, Devin, you're short right now? Devin thinks it's going back down to the purple line, so I would assume Devin is short. Where are you short at? Hey, Charting Queen. You look different. I do? I don't know what that could be. Dude, stop, Zonis. Hindsight confirmation bias. If it rolled over and if it would have worked out, be honest with yourself. Do you think you'd be sitting here saying stupid short? Or you'd be like, I knew it. I knew the market was overextended. That's why I got in. I read it well. It was overextended. It pulled back and I made money. I think that's how you would have read it. You have hindsight confirmation bias right now. It is. It is easy. Like, I can say that on this trade, right? This was a stupid stop loss where I had it. That was very stupid. Well, yeah, it's easy to say that after we know what's happened, right? Do you have other time? Yeah, over here I have other time frames on another monitor. I'm locked out. I hit 50% consistency. Well, then fire up another account, Devin. So that way you can put your money where your mouth is and get short. I mean, it sounds like you'll be able to max out another account. You sound pretty confident it's headed down the purple line, so get another account fired up, get short. Let's go, max it out. What are you doing? Chat be like, oh, I went back in time, but yeah. Clay always... No, I'm not trying to cook him. I'm trying to point out that it's easy to say stuff when you don't have any money on the line, right? You're right. And Devin, hey, if you think it's going on the purple line, my friend, that's going to be a very nice move. Go fire up another account, get that money. Yeah, I'm not trying to, well, patience is finally in my wheelhouse. Was anybody ever able to get through Deco of what we were trying to tell him, that he's wasting his time scanning? Was anybody ever able to communicate that to him? Don't step in the kitchen if you don't want. Yeah, fair. That's fair. No, that's what I mean. Like, I don't want to cook people, but some people need to be cooked because apparently in their life, either their parents or their friend group or whoever just allows them to get away with logical fallacies, all sorts of just stuff that actually doesn't make any sense, right? Like when you show up here and you're like, I've been training for 20 years. And as if that's supposed to convince us that what you're saying is right. Get that garbage out of here. The fact you've traded for 20 years might just mean you've been a bad trader for 20 years. But don't try to justify a point by saying you've been trading for 20 years. Like, if I ever do that, if I ever try to convince somebody by something like, hey, shut your mouth and listen to me. I've been trading since 2006. I expect you, the chat, to cook me up. Be like, appeal to authority, logical fallacy. You better cook me up if I ever use that argumentation. But yes, I don't, as maybe backwards as this sounds, I believe I am cooking people up and I'm being compassionate. Because I think that is the most compassionate thing that you could do to somebody that behaves, I mean, I don't know, like 1% of the chat. Because 99% of you are fantastic. But like that 1%, believe it or not, I want you all to succeed in life. I really do. And a great way to not succeed in life is to be unlikable. And a great way to be unlikable is just to run your mouth. So sometimes people need to be made aware you're running your mouth and it doesn't actually make sense. So I do try to cook, but it truly does come from a place of I think I'm being compassionate by not just letting that person, which apparently their entire life. Now some of these people I got to be careful of might be like 10. And I'm trying to have a rational discussion with a 10-year-old. That's the one problem about kind of the internet these days. Do you trade crypto? I do not. Nope. I personally believe day trading crypto is garbage. I think day trading futures in a prop account is way better. I wasn't saying it has to go down there. It was just a trade idea that I thought was logical. All right, potentially. I thought it read as though it was going down there. But Devin, I could certainly be wrong. Let me go back and look. I'm just curious now. Do you want to build a snowman? I don't know why that song is in my head. Yeah, back down to purple moving average. So yeah, that just seemed like very authoritative. Like it's going back down. But maybe I read it wrong. Calm down, Clay. We're entertained enough already. I might have to make a new rule. The calm down rule. Because if I calm down, as soon as I calm down, Albert, because he's a dented baboon who lives in his mom's basement, is going to be like, why are you so boring? Liven up. With some baboons, you just can't win. It's either calm down or cheer up. Get a little bit more active. There are crypto prop firms and no. How do you feel? Well, to me, Bitcoin is like silver right now. You can't day trade Bitcoin responsibly because it moves all over the place. It's so volatile. Like, how are you supposed to actually control risk on something like that? You can't. Now, if you're just a degenerate gambler and you want to save yourself a ticket out to Las Vegas, then go for it. Go for it. Just like silver. Like, go trade silver. If you say, listen, Clay, I'm frugal. I don't want to spend money on a ticket to Las Vegas or a hotel or overpriced food, blah, blah, blah. But I do want to just gamble. I'm not here to be serious. I'm just here to save a little bit of money. What can I do to just give me like an ultimate adrenaline surge? I'd be like, okay, go trade silver. Okay, go trade Bitcoin. But if you're like, hey Clay, I'd like to be a responsible trader. I want to try to make something of this. I'm gonna say, okay, well, you're gonna have to be able to manage risk because that's a huge part of it. But in order to manage risk, you have to trade something that's not like crazily volatile. Have I ever used volume profiles for candles? No, I have not. Well, I mean, this is volume profile. I don't know what you mean by volume profile for candles. Gave back every I working all day for I do. Gave back every I working all day for I do the same mistake all the time. Gave back every. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that. You trade mini or micro? It depends. Maybe he means volume candles. Perhaps, yeah. I don't know. Hey, if you're enjoying, I've been slacking off, so this is on me. But if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, we're going for 400 likes. So we're still actually 65 away. But again, I'm not going to blame anybody by myself if we don't keep the streak going. But yeah, if you want to help support the stream, I understand hitting the like button may not seem like it does a whole lot, but it actually does. So yeah, for those of you here that are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, I don't know, maybe we can get like a short squeeze going on in the likes and push this thing up to 400, but we'll see. I liked going to get a buddy. Thank you, Caleb. Silver is going to $90 at least. Okay. Yeah, maybe. But per the conversation, the example I was talking about silver was from a day trading standpoint. Like it sounds like you're talking about the category of investing in silver. Fine. I'm talking about the category of day trading silver futures, which is way different. Tariff decision on the 14th. When is that? Is that Monday or Tuesday? Just got here. Did you take longs or shorts for your previous trades? Oh, brother. I don't know, man. I mean, I do know. I did both, but I don't remember the exact breakdown. I busted so many evals trading silver. Yeah, no. Yeah. I mean, again, that's not. Now, micro silver, fine. But the mini silvers, it's just straight up gambling. I don't know. Wait, no, this trade was okay, wasn't it? No. What did I do here? Oh, no, that's where I try to play double top. All right, I'm looking to get long at the green line. If it wants to come back up there. Getting long at the green line. I trade micro silver on the prop firm we do not speak of course. Oh, really? Even micro future is crazy, Ty? Trade like low floats. Oh, Deco. That's... You hurt my heart, Deco. We all try to help you in here, and you're just making your life way more difficult than it needs to be. Oh, Deco, I wish you would listen and stop working harder, not smarter. If I subscribe, then you give trade signals at market open. I mean, yeah, I'll give like pictures and stuff like that. Like I'll do annotations and make alerts and stuff like that. I just lost 20K. Bummer. Oh yeah, man, I can cook you in about... On silver, 1 micro can still cook you? All right, so maybe... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe silver's just completely off across the board. Again, looking to get long at the green line. If you want to make money, probably get short. That's what kind of afternoon I'm having here. We've entered into kind of a due opposite of Clay Day. So the bookends of the week have been so polar opposite. Monday, like I couldn't do anything wrong, if I may say so myself. It was like Monday was just like, what's that one meme where the guy's like doing the glitter? Like that was me. Today, just get short here probably if you want to make money. Close to getting in. Chart looks like it's going to go up and right. Like it's going up. Okay, good. I'm glad you think it's going to go up. Still not in though yet. If that green line turns blue, that means I'm in. I mean, I like these higher lows. We have it's like a little ascending triangle pattern here. But again, with today, the way today's been doing, I would get short. If you want to make money, we're in due opposite of Clay territory. All right, have a good one, Greg. Enjoy your weekend, buddy. I'm in. Let's see if we can get some follow through now. Come on. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. Code Clay is your stop. I like that. I might have to go with that. For the people that are like, I'm not using stops. All right, Code Clay's your stop then. I find it funny you got to fill every 6 when the NQ. There we go. All right, got one out. Or I'm sorry, took my first profit target hit. Got these next couple ones up here. Come on, hit that one. Oh, come on, at least hit that next one. There we go. Very good. Put my stop right there now. So let's try to get some more momentum. Yeah, this in case there's a bigger spike. There we go. So this will be a green trade now, just a question of how big of a green trade because I don't know how high it's going to go up. So because I don't know the future, because I don't know how high this will go, logic therefore says I don't know how much money I'm going to make, which is a good problem to have. I like this problem. We call it the sweet spot of trading around here, where the only unknown right now is how much money am I going to make. Do I see a head and shoulder? I don't know. I've never really been that good with that pattern. So let's see if we can get this thing to keep on keeping on. But yeah, I am looking for this thing to push to new highs. Oh, wait, no. I don't want those at 2 at this point. I want these at 1. I'll do one more here just in case it does double top. There we go. Like I said, if it comes up here and does double top, at least I'll be able to get one more off right there, but maybe that was basically already it. It's about to come down. There's my stop. About to get stopped out. But my entry was the blue line, so still going to make money on these. But just trying to see if it wants to make a bigger move up. All right, that candle's not looking so good for the longs, but that's looking kind of double toppy. But I'd love to be wrong here, but it's at a resistance area. It sure is. But sometimes resistances aren't resistance. They're made to be broken. Which is why I'm here, just in case. You is boss hog on candle. On candy. Huh? Short at 966. All right, Danny. I appreciate the stop loss. All right, I'm sorry. I appreciate the trade plan. All right, stopped out. All right, well, got a little back. Hey, hit that. We got a chance here, folks. 38 more likes to hit our goal of 400 likes. I've been slacking off requesting and reminding people, so it's on me. But if you could help me kind of bail me out of my bad decisions, and if you're enjoying it in any way, shape, or form, please hit that like button. How much back was that? I don't know. You'd have to scroll back and see what that number was at before I took the trade. I tried to double like, but oh. Wouldn't that be cool? All right, 16 away. We can do it. We're going to do it. I can feel it. Stop complaining, Zooks. Gravestone candle. Okay, well, how are you going to make money from it, Deco? Can you give us a trade plan? That's cool, a gravestone candle. But in the real world of trading, that doesn't make anybody any money. Just knowing a candle pattern doesn't mean anything. But if you can give us some numbers, 75% probability short. Okay, give us a trade plan. How are you going to make money from this 75% chance to make money? We need 3 numbers from you, Deco. We need an entry point, we need a stop loss, and we need a target. So let's see how you would take this gravestone candle and translate that into a practical thing. What was your best trading day? Oh, I don't know. The best trading days are always the one where you follow your rules. Over 500 people here. Thank you, Albert. Yeah, that'd be cool, double A. Enter McDonald's. I own some McDonald's in the long-term portfolio. Okay, there we go. 4-0. Let's go. I have the best chat in the live streaming space, or at least in the trading live streaming. I have the best chat. And I'm the best looking trader. Those are my only claims. Best looking trader. Well, okay, I got 3 claims. Best sounding trader when I sing. Best looking trader when I just sit here. And the best chat. And the best chat. Exactly. Irrefutable. Don't even try. As cheesy sounding as it is, Ty, I mean, there is a lot of truth to that, actually. Proof. Proof of what? Best looking trader in your... No, I like the world. Like, I don't think you realize how many people email me and they're like, I thought Greek gods were just mythology. But they're real. That is the most often email, social media DM I get. I thought Greek gods were just mythology. I was wrong. First time here. Been enjoying this afternoon, man. We'll be back. Awesome, Caleb. Yeah, Monday we'll be back at 11 a.m. Well, usually I show up a little early, so that's why I always say make sure to not only subscribe, but also turn on notifications. Clay, $100 away from passing. Awesome. Star Wars, you got it. You got it. Maybe if you ditch the classes. Maybe. But the lack of migraine headaches is worth it. Out for $10. Well, Danny, if it was done with good habits, that's what matters most. So if that $10 came with good habits, then that's a great trade. If that $10 came from terrible habits, those are going to get you at some point. So things are great when you do nothing, do something, and when people interact with you. You do nothing, do something. Yes, correct. That's my cue. Use code Clay. See you guys tomorrow. Hey, have a good one, Pure. No. You will not see it. Well, you will not see me tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday. And the futures market is actually closed on Saturdays. It will open back up, though, on Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern. There you go. That makes more sense. What is the most amount of trades you have made in a day? I have no idea. I really don't know. I got greedy for 100 and lost 400 on that short earlier. That's all confirmation, hindsight confirmation bias. Had that trade worked out, you wouldn't be sitting here calling yourself greedy. You would have been like, man, I played that right. That was a good trade plan. And you know what? I'm still willing to concede. It was a good trade plan. It just didn't work out. That's okay. I'm just glad that you did your macro risk management. Meaning you knew that you didn't want to take too big of a loss, so you kept yourself green. How many times do you go live in a week? Every day. Starting at 11 a.m. Eastern. 11 a.m. Eastern. But usually I show up a little bit early, which is why make sure you subscribe to the channel, but also turn on notifications. 5-minute wedge. Ooh. Okay. I see what you're cooking, boy. Let's see. I see that, boy. That's a good eye, I think. Definitely the lower trend line. I think this is something I can work with. Okay, I was hoping for a rising wedge. We really don't have a rising wedge, though. At least I don't think. Let's see. No. I think some might call that a megaphone pattern. I've never understood the megaphone pattern. I don't quite understand what it's supposed to... But that, I will concede, this trend line right here, that's pretty spicy. That's a spice. The problem is that we have to be careful from a short side, is if you get short, the break of the trend line, not that far below is the 21 EMA, which doesn't mean it'll be a guaranteed bounce, but it's one of those areas where if it did bounce, I don't think anybody would be shocked by it. So you gotta kind of be, you would have to factor that into a short, which is why, am I going to short the break of that trend line? I'm not. Because there's I guess I could try to do a quick scalp, but there is that possibility where it breaks, comes down, and then just bounces right back up. Megaphone is higher highs and lower low. Wait. Huh? Lower low. Megaphone is higher high and lower lows. So lower lows, higher. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep, that makes sense. I just had I had to visualize that real quick. So a question for everybody, very serious question here, but how many of you, when the live stream is over, you go to your significant other and you're like, it was so nice hanging out with the Greek god today? How many of you do that? The stream ends, and then you go right to your significant other and you're like, man, it was so fun hanging out with the Greek god. How many of you do that on a daily basis? Yeah, market structure it's called. I mean, I just call it patterns, but I will concede that market structure does make somebody sound smarter than just saying I play patterns. Like if somebody's like, dude, I trade patterns. It's like, dude, I did patterns as in preschool. Like, what's the pattern? Market structure, though, man, that sounds legit. I go and cry in the corner for 20 minutes. Mine isn't worthy enough to know about it. Every day I then send you an email and disbelief of that. Yeah, that's right. Greek god in Iowa. No, I'm saying calling a megaphone or calling a bull pennant like market structure instead of just a technical pattern. I don't know. I think market structure sounds cooler. Like if I wanted to sound smart to somebody, I'd be like market structure as opposed to a pattern. Only traders understand traders. Correct. Yep. We as traders seem like crazy people because we all talk about the voices in our head that we're dealing with, blah, blah, blah. But others shouldn't join us because everybody has voices in their head. It's just the question of, are you doing something that triggers these voices? And trading is one of those things in life that will bring out the voices that we all have. So yeah, right here was a couple breakdowns, but as for reasons already explained, not interested in taking that short. No, you're not wrong though. You're not wrong, Troy. Like your market structure does sound really smart. Like when you said that, I was like, man, I want to be like Troy someday. I trade to be homeless. I trade for land. I want some land. I trade for real estate. I trade for. Actually, right now I'm trading and hoping people use code Clay so I can feed my kids. That's what I'm trading for. Demons. I mean, I call them voices in your head, but I guess you could call them trading demons if you wanted. Troy, dude, you're about to make me flip out with that. That is, you have been corrupted. You have been corrupted. You think that trading 1MNQ is like bad or shameful. Does trading 1MNQ work for you? If trading 1MNQ works for you, then own it. Never let anybody shame you because you trade 1MNQ. Anybody that would shame you for trading 1MNQ is not who you want to surround yourself with. They're either some just punk, testosterone-filled numbskull, or I don't know, they have their own personal problems. If trading 1MNQ gives you success as a trader and is putting money in your pocket consistently and allowing you to manage risk, then never let anybody make you think like, that's great, fantastic. And anybody that wants to laugh at that or make fun of that, I assure you they have other issues going on. Trade what's going to allow you to be a responsible trader. You're more likely to get a book trading 1MNQ because your max loss is so far away. Any swing trades for natural gas? No, I don't do any swing trading. I like to sleep at night. But I've been trading options before, but going to switch to futures. Oh yeah. I'm on a win streak. I am on an undefeated win streak. Everybody that has day traded options that's been on the stream and then is open-minded enough to go try day trading futures in a prop account has come. Well, I don't know about everyone, but so far all I've gotten are, hey, thank you. Thank you for making me aware of this stuff. I didn't know, but man, futures are so much better than options, which is not shocking because options have theta, futures do not. Not on prop. I'm not sure what that is in reference to, Charlie. 1MNQ, then add until green. Yeah, I mean, but my point is, even if you end up and your entire trading career is you just trading 1MNQ, but you're making consistent money with 1MNQ, anybody that makes fun of that person or scoffs at them or anything like that, they have deeper issues going on in their mind. I'm not as like, but like, why? Why would you just... They found something that works in a very difficult thing known as trading. They've found something that works. Good job. I'm short 958. What's a good platform that won't steal your money for futures trading? Well, the one that I'm using is a good one, Take Profit Trader. So if you go to the link at the top of the screen or that's pinned in the chat box, that is who I use. They've been around for multiple years now. I've been paid by them multiple times now. But at the end of the day, Dwayne, I think your sanity's, maybe your comfort level's sake, let's just for a second assume that the prop firm that I'm talking about is a scam and I'm part of the scam. So to use your terminology, they are looking to steal your money. Okay, well, let's... If you want to go that route, no problem. You will lose $90. Because that is how much, if this is all a scam, you're out $90. Now, I say this with all due respect, and I say this understanding money does not grow on trees. But if you getting scammed out of $90 is going to cause you to live under a bridge, then with all due respect, there's probably some other things in your personal finances that you need to work on. Yeah. I mean, they're not a scam, but let's just, for simplicity's sake, let's just assume it as a scam. You'll be scammed out of $90. Clay Preacher risk management is genuine. A lot of people, and you try to tell people to try and pass evals as fast as possible. Yeah, my cat just did a trust fall. Hopefully they could trust you. How do you feel about a short here? I don't really know right now. I don't know. What do you mean on prop account? No way. Why would you not do what Max Barak said? I don't understand. On own account, yes, but on prop account, no way. Why no way? It's the age of social media. The moment a prop firm doesn't pay out, they are done. Correct. Yeah. There's quite a bit of a self-regulation within the prop firm space. He is talking about MNQ. Right, so why would you say to not trade MNQ? Yeah, why would you not trade one MNQ in a prop account? If he finds success as a trader by trading one MNQ in a prop account, I don't understand what's wrong with that. I'm not saying I'm just trying to understand better what you're saying. Will take a long time to pass. Okay, well, what happens if he passes and then has... Again, think about the premise. The premise is this. If trading one MNQ can lead you to be successful, so part of success would be passing the account and getting payouts, then is that not a good thing? You got some horses in the stable, Eli? Good. Now, I think what you're saying, Charlie, is, yeah, but the chances he ever finds success by only doing one MNQ, probably not very good. Which is fair. But the premise that I set up was just, I was just assuming all those things were fine because my premise was he was having success. But I do agree. Are you going to probably need to do more than one MNQ? Yeah, you probably will end up needing to. But in my hypothetical, if you are able to make one MNQ work, never let anybody shame you for that. Never let anyone make you feel bad about that. Are we going short 26,000 or not? Well, I don't know. I'm waiting for you to tell me, Lucky Scalper. What are we doing? Why are you asking me, man? I'm waiting for you to tell me what we're doing. The premise that you debate chat while chasing profits is insane. I don't know. Is it? Might be. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Is it insane? I think we tapped yesterday's highs. All right. Ooh, Chiefs fan, huh? Used to live in Kansas City. Love Kansas City. I say it was fun hanging out with a JMG. I think you're behind in the chat. You were replying to something that I said, I don't know, like 15 minutes ago. I think you fell behind and you might not know it. That's right. We are over 400. 4 days in a row. Man. Been a good week. Didn't really end too strong here, but if anything, there's some good education. Just Oh, yes, sir. But the week has been bookend by Monday. I mean, I did very well. If I can say, I did very, very well on Monday. But Friday, the market was here to serve some humble pie and just remind me. Remember, you're ultimately not in charge here. We are. Hey, Cheryl. We have chop into the last 30 minutes. So the last 30 minutes, it's not going to be choppy? Do you got a crystal ball trucking for dividends? Where can I get one? Okay, the last 30 minutes. So from 4:30 p.m. Eastern to 5, trucking dividend says there's not going to be any more chop. So which way is it going? On 25K evals for trading MQ is smart idea. Well, everybody's going to be different. Everybody's got a different definition of smart idea. In fact, I would argue that is actually what trading is, right? Trading is about each one of us figuring out what our personal smart idea is. Because there are no one-size-fits-all strategies. So yeah, that's one way of looking at it. That's the journey everybody is on. What is actually a smart idea for me as a trader? Almost passed my eval today with that pump this morning. Good job, Scott. Dumb question. Do you actually make any money while working to pass the initial prop test? Not a dumb question at all. No. The during the test phase, you're not making any money. You're just proving yourself. All right, trucking for dividends. From 4:30 p.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. Eastern, he says it's going up. You play it? No. I like the 50K and the 150K. 25K account isn't worth all the headache of trading. Again. Maybe, Charlie. For you, maybe that's the case. But we've had other people show up and say 25K is the best thing ever. That is why we all need to always remind ourselves. Let's all make sure we're not suffering from the world revolves around me-itis. Right? Just because you may have something that doesn't work for you, be careful in making statements that, like a blanket statement that applies to everybody else, because that's not true in trading. I have the 50K as of a few hours ago. I'm at minus 21. Hey, there you go. Sounds like some risk management on your part if you're only down 21. Good job. Storming in Houston. I'm logging off. All right, have a good one. New trend lines? No. Yeah? Of course you can. Of course you can. Do I still play them small? No, man. Small caps are garbage. You want to say hi? Oh, I will. I'm saving it for tonight.
Okay.
Okay. You're in charge now. This is your show.
Hello. I am Kid Trader.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's fine.
Okay, go ahead. This is your show. Go for it.
So, I don't know.
Come on. This is your show. People are watching. Just ask them, say, how's your days going? Who else is here? Is that you? Come here. Oh, he'll talk. With this kid doesn't have any. Oh, you hunting right now? Let's put that aside.
Okay, I will talk now. Hello, my name is Kid Trader, and I am going to do my video. So, I am doing work, and
oh, look,
what?
Mr. Mark just got you some ice cream,
Yes.
or maybe some donuts from Quick Star instead.
Yes.
Yeah.
You say something now.
Say hi.
Hi. That's just it. You can watch a video.
Say hit the like button. Let's see how many. I don't know.
Hit the like button.
Yeah. Okay. Watch that number right there.
Okay.
Let's see if it goes up. Look, you're not looking over there. Right here. You got something to say, Jet?
Say hi.
Yeah, you said hi.
Hi.
Oh man, I think all the likes are tapped out. Well, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
I think it's going to go down.
You think so? Well, I think Daddy might be pretty close to calling it good.
Daddy, I'm trying to get you money.
You're trying to get me money? Okay, I appreciate it.
Or do I go up?
You think it's gonna go up?
Yeah.
Okay, you need to scooch over here a little bit more.
Hey.
You're stealing all the limelight. Jet wants a piece of the action.
You could call.
There you go.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dad wants to talk now. Dad. Go, Dad.
No, I'm all set. I've been talking. This is your show now.
Hello. Now it's Jet's so I guess.
Okay, you want to say hi?
Hi.
Okay.
Dad up.
Yeah.
Dad, you can
What?
try to watch a show, Jet. That's you, Jet.
Do you think it's gonna go up,
I think
or do you think it's gonna go up or dump? Dump means down. Up or dump?
up.
Okay, there you go, Aaron. Up.
Up. Dad, Jet. Let's watch. Dad.
To be fair though, real quick, hey Jack, can you say down?
No.
Okay, he can kind of say down.
Up, Dad.
Yeah, obviously if he can't say down, then he'll say up every time. I don't want to give you bad.
Daddy.
Am I a baboon?
You're a good kid trader.
Yeah, see?
Dad, up. So, Jet is trying to get something, and I don't know what he's, Jet, do not push something. I'm joining my video because he's trying to push something.
Yeah, okay.
Daddy, now you can talk.
Oh, look at this spike.
Yes.
Look at you. You guys were right. You guys set up.
Yes.
Let's
I
go.
got you some money.
All right,
Dad.
Aaron. You owe us like 500 super chat after that one. They nailed that for you. Or at least you owe them a ride in the Lambo now that you're going to buy.
Hey, Daddy, can I see how, can I just put how old
Yeah, that's
I am?
true. He does keep saying up. What's that?
Can I push how old I am?
No.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Well, sure. You can press it. Go ahead. Okay, and now hit enter. That'll send it to the chat room.
Daddy.
There you go. See that 4 that just showed up?
Uh-huh.
There you go. Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, you want to do it? All right. Oh, brother.
Push your name.
Okay, hit. No, not that.
Oh.
Up. Okay.
You're the
In just a minute, buddy. I'll show you what to press.
Jay,
Okay.
you're the king.
Okay. You hit that one right. Good.
Now you put enter.
Yeah, now you can do it for him.
There.
No, it didn't even show up. Okay, let's try again. Let's see the finger. Let's see.
2.
Good. And then now hit enter. There we go. There's Jet.
Now you can push your name now. Push your name, Dad.
Okay, people want you back. They're making money because you guys. You said up.
I think it's going to go up.
Well, yeah. You already said that, and it's been going up.
Jay, we got 21.
Uh-oh. Okay. Now it's coming down a little bit. All right. It's time to... Why don't you say goodbye to everybody? Say goodbye.
Dad. Dad,
Okay.
up.
Yeah, okay. Goodbye. Say bye, Kit.
Dad.
Hey, gotta say goodbye now.
Dad. Dad, can I just do one more video?
Okay, one more thing.
Okay. Hello? So,
Okay, you have nothing to do. You're trying to improvise is what it's called. You gotta practice improvise. We'll work on that later. That's called
Hi.
improvising.
bye, people.
Okay, yeah, say bye.
Bye.
Say have a good weekend.
Jay, guess what? People got you apples.
Yeah, say have a good weekend.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye, apples.
Apples? What? They're baboons. They're not apples.
They look like apples.
They look like apples.
Yeah.
Oh, the heart thing. Oh, right there. Yeah, those are hearts.
Oh.
Okay, yep. Take your gun, buddy.
Daddy, don't forget about your donut.
Okay. Thank you for swinging by.
You're welcome. You're Dad.
Oh, that's okay. They just made people a bunch of money. I don't know if they were supposed to be in here. Did they sneak away? Anyways. All right. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it good. But before I go, if you enjoy the stream at all, it is totally viewer supported. And the best way to support the stream is yes, hit the like button, which a lot of you did, which thank you very much. But at the end of the day, to kind of talk brass tacks and to get very, very straightforward, and sometimes people maybe are offended by this, but you know what? At the end of the day, you got to use code Clay. If you're enjoying the show, got to use code Clay. As if I was a single dude, then who cares what I do with my time? Like, it doesn't matter. But I'm not a single dude. I have six. So that was 2 of them you met. You met Kit and Jet. I have 4 others, and they are hungry. And I need to, I would argue, be a good dad, right? Again, if I was just here, just wasting time away, I don't think that's kind of shaky. But I know sometimes people expect me to, and others to just, anytime anybody tries to monetize their time, they're like a greedy capitalist or whatever. Okay, I guess it is what it is. But I would argue I'm trying to be a good father by managing my time wisely and doing things that are worth my time. So if you want to help make it worth my time, Code Clay does that. But also, you're saving money anyways. You're getting the good deals. And if that offends you, I don't know what to tell you. I can't be any more blunt and transparent than that. No, a new like record would actually be 459. So yeah, if we got 6 people here, that would be a new record actually of likes. Wow, that came out of nowhere. So yeah, 458 right now is the current record. But if we got 6 more, we could technically, in theory, break a new one. Just sub. Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you. But anyways, that is all I have. Like I said, if you're a prop firm trader or thinking about getting in, if you are thinking about just getting into it as a beginner, definitely go Take Profit Trader. And then experienced people, I would say, should still at least try Take Profit Trader because a lot of daily payouts. If you're making $1,000 a day, you can request $1,000 a day. Clean set of rules, all that good stuff. So for a new record, wow, new record. It has been a good week. It has been a good end to the week. But yes, Code Clay, make sure to subscribe. I'll be back Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern, but usually I am early. So if you want to know exactly when I go live, make sure to not only subscribe to the channel, but also turn on notifications so you are made aware of when I do go live. How do I get Proper Trader? Oh, you mean Take Profit Trader? Yeah, just go to the link at the top of the screen. Or what it used to be there. Here, this link right here. Or actually, it's also tagged at the top of the chat box. There's a little, there at the top of the chat, there's a message tagged up there, or pinned. If you click on that, that'll also give you the link. But yeah, there you go. Take Profit Trader, Code Clay. Feed some hungry kids. Support the stream. I'll see everybody back on Monday. Have a fantastic weekend. This was a fun one. And I thank you guys all for being good sports when the kids came by and hitting that like button. So thank you, everybody. Have a good one.